You gonna do one tomorrow, and then the one day after that?
Well, since I'm not working right now, I have time if I want. I'm definitely motivated to like do something more kind of, I don't know, it is kind of a meme, but something more fun, like who gives a shit kind of stuff.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
mean like long? So you gonna do 117?
Not
You
not
gonna
like
do
24 hours long.
Bash 200 right now.
Oh yes.
Hog, all trophies.
I, I
don't.
mean, playing it in a trifecta is different. Like I get what you're saying, Crody, but in a
I don't
trifecta
know.
is something
I don't know
else.
if I should say this because Tet's gonna say he didn't say this, but I.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna say I didn't say it.
Because I swear I remember you saying like, oh yeah, if I
Oh, it's
like
triangle to skip it.
got like 500 followers or something, I'd do like, at most I do bash all trophies.
There's no
Yikes.
way I ever said that.
I. Can you? Oh, God. I. That's one I fucking remember, dude. Because you were doing 200% at the time.
Casual, yeah.
Yeah, casual 200.
I guess it is possible that like before I got to the plats, it seemed bearable. When I got to the plats, I realized how garbage the game is.
Oh yeah. Plats is the worst part.
Oh
of the
yeah,
game,
because
actually.
you've done 200, right?
Yeah.
I
It's
guess
the
I'll
whole
do the
reason
time trial.
It's the whole reason I'm banned on SRL, baby. Hells yeah. That's
What was your time?
12:20.
In 200?
Yeah, but it was done. That's the whole reason I got banned, because I was a no one, and I got like a godlike time because my RNG that run was just.
That's
ridiculous.
that's a ridiculous run.
I can't even describe the RNG I got. It was just like.
I find it funny how that was 5 hours off war and it was really good.
Well, it was because I was a nobody. That's why, and like.
That's funny, getting banned for being too good.
Well, I wasn't too good. It's just the game treated me too good. That's why.
Dude, remember Speedcast TV?
Oh, dude, I remember that. I mean, I wouldn't have
don't.
remembered it if you didn't mention it.
God!
I don't. What is
It
that?
was like SR. It was like it tried to be a brand new SRL. I'm pretty sure you used it, Ibn.
I know Aaron tried to get people on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Speedcast. Yeah.
Speed Gaming
like-
TV. Speed
it was
Gaming TV.
No. It was Speedcast TV. It was a website designed to like be a new SRL, and it was shit from what I heard.
Well then. Epic.
I've done hundreds and hundreds of races over my speedrunning career. Not one has been on SRL since 2015.
Dude, that's insane to think that we've done hundreds of races.
Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck
Or
about
have I
SRL.
done 100 races? Probably.
I probably have.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a big number though. How many times have we called? Oh man.
Oh, that's
a
that's uncountable.
Yeah, that's like at least like over. I don't know.
Calls happen
that's
most
like-
days
Yeah, calls.
for like
calls
the
have
past
been-
3 years.
Yeah. We've been calling most days for the past 3 years.
Oh, I'm gonna get no new time every TT, but whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, just get a PSP. Yo, Marquez? I'll do Toad Village now, since I have 2 masks.
Well, let's think about it. So, me and Tet started calling in
3 years ago this
May?
month, pretty much.
yeah 3 years ago in like 5 days or something.
Shit.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can check. It was my first bash run.
Thanks for the luck,
'Cause
Marquez.
Because my first time ever talking to Tet was a bash race.
That's the funniest part. Because I didn't really mind Bash back then. Probably because I had only played it like 90%.
Yeah, 528. So we first started VCing
Marquez evil.
Bash creates friendships.
And then destroys them.
5 days ago, or 5 days from now, and it will be 3 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
So that's at least like One.
Thanks,
three
Ryan.
Times.
Hold up, was I talking to Skylar before frickin' Tep was? Hold up.
Hold up.
No.
But you're like an
Okay,
old
so-
boy.
So
No
that's
way.
1,095 days.
Damn.
But that's not every day we've called, so let's like subtract like 300, not 3. No, it's not even 300 from that. That's the ridiculous part. It's like, it would be, if we like subtracted the amount of days we didn't call, it would probably be like 100.
Yeah, bash doesn't kill friendships, it kills the will to live. That's,
So yeah,
that's a better way of putting
technically
it.
it's been about probably around 950 times we've called.
Dude, Crash's icon on Jay is terrifying. You can see it in the warp
terrifying.
room. I don't know why they made it different.
I think I forget what it looks like. But Hypno, I think I remember watching your stream like when I first joined Crash, which would have been like March.
Oh my god, I have Hypno Shark in my chat! Remember that guy?
Dude, I
CTR
remember
guy.
fucking
Phoning you.
I thought Hypno was like one of the super popular boys back in 2016.
Couldn't have been further from the
I
truth.
know, right? I was like, dude, this Hypno Shark guy, he's good at CTR and he's super popular. Insane.
Was I good at CTR back then?
You had a 42.
Yeah,
50.
my
42?
my UPS2 is fucked, so that's why I'm using J. It's my only option. It loses
You
time,
had
unfortunately.
You had a 52.
Oh, okay, I wasn't. Yeah, I was good then.
Wait, did you? Have
Oh,
a
I
52?
just
You had
like
a
tried to
53.
NSS and I tried to react with extra zigzag, but it didn't work out.
It depends
I'm supposed to
which-
jump to sync that movement.
Which year are we talking here? I can check on
2016, or that was when I first started watching your stream.
So like 3 years ago? 3 years.
Yeah, about 3 years ago.
No,
Let's check.
I had a 54.
There, that's the
Those-
movement. There we go.
Really?
But
Wow! Wow!
Yeah.
Got a,
J has hints,
Yeah.
but I just turn off SFX anyway because it's
You had a
faster.
54? I swear
Disables
you had a
them.
52 for about like 7 years.
and then October 2016, I got a 52.31, which was like a monster PB. Took a long break from CTR.
Yeah, I
Came
remember the
back.
5231.
Yeah, I had that forever. When I came back, it was on NTSC. I got a 5207, which was 12 months ago, and then 11 months ago, I got my 51.
Yeah, because you got your 51 the same day as Vic.
Sub 2
Yeah.
and J, that'd be a hot meme.
Oh yeah, because Vic got yeah, Vic got his 51 the same day as me. Damn, was it really that long ago?
I know, right? Dude,
11
the 411 was like 8 months ago.
That's
Or
it. Doesn't
7
feel
months
like
ago.
it. Really doesn't feel like that.
I just-
Chad, how do you feel about that?
It's a huge insane, my dude. I just went into this level because I forgot where to go next. I probably would have done Under Pressure if I was paying attention.
Dude.
It doesn't matter.
I bet we sound like, dude, time passes, huge insane.
Dude, I got the sub 3 and 101% 4 months ago.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy. Feels like yesterday
Beast.
I got that shit.
Beastly gaming.
Beast game.
Hardcore gaming 7.
White Hat 94.
I don't. It's just always funny when speedrunners have like such gamer names like that. Like, what if there was a
Gamer.
fucking, what if there was a speedrunner named like XX the Gamer 123XX? Or well, there's the fucking SMB1 guy who found like one of the fucking
Oh, yeah.
biggest tricks in it named XX420 Blaze It XX.
Yeah, and his setup that he found is literally called the Blaze It or something.
Of course it is. It would be a crime against humanity to not call it
Yeah.
that.
It's like the fucking 420 Swag Master, or the Swag Master 420.
Why is that named after someone?
No.
It's just a cool trick.
It's not really a swag trick. It's pretty, like, if you're not doing that when you have, like, under a 130, that's a yike from you, Chief. I should do fucking start runs.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be sent into Tiny after this. Whatever.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, doing crash free first is probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's only because of the hard locks, which is funny.
Fun. Reminder that this game sucks.
Honestly, I think it's better than Crash 2 after playing it.
I don't know. I'm still like undecided on that. It probably is.
I do like
Yeah.
running this game a lot, though, for sure.
Yeah, it definitely like gives something that the other Crash games can't. For
Yeah,
sure.
each game is kind of unique in its own way.
Yeah, yeah.
Back.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Time for the speed fun.
Feels weird going into Tiny from under pressure. I don't usually do that. Oh. Okay, I forgot that it's not X in this game, but I think even if I skip that at the right time, it doesn't not play the music. It's a banger. Okay, that's what I get for fucking around. I got eaten by a
Did you
lion.
die?
I got
Oh
eaten
my
by a lion because I was fucking around. That's funny.
Yo, dude, this is still gonna be a 12 tiny, insane.
Dude, why do people keep track of Tiny in 105? It's literally pointless.
I know, that was the joke.
Right.
Because
What do
your
you
route
mean,
is-
like?
Your route is fucked up, right?
What do you mean, like?
I haven't
keep
even
track?
done a level, right? I just had to write like 12 times in one sentence. Blunts, when's a 420?
Don't subject yourself to that torture. Or at least if you do, make sure you're de-rusted unlike I was.
305 is nothing compared to 420, bro.
I'm gonna do Toad Village now. I used to leave it until Warp 4, but I feel like I'll forget it if I don't do it now, so... I'll do Making Waves for masks. It's a good mask level.
You have the worst opinion, Blunts. I feel like I would have a much better time with a 420 than a 305.
Ooh.
That's like
Ooh.
that's an unbelievably awful opinion.
Yeah, I don't know.
420 is 4 105s.
Man. Yeah. That is rough. I never want to do that ever, as long as I live.
It was awful for me because I wasn't de-rusted. Like, the call wasn't fine, but I wasn't very de-rusted and all my runs were shit.
Didn't you get like a 234 or some shit?
Yeah, my last run was a 230 something. My PB was a
Yeah.
212.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
Big yikes. That's a good opinion, Crody.
Let's Galaxy crash icon. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Dude,
what the fuck is that?
It's like a higher quality version of the life icon, actually, now that I think about it.
Dude, it doesn't look higher quality. It looks butchered.
You're right.
That's awful. 424. What's 424?
Oh, CTR. No.
Oh,
that's not
God,
right. No,
oh,
no, 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 no. That'd be
Oh god, oh
404.
fuck.
That'd be 404. I'm the world's biggest idiot. Ignore me. 4 times when I say, oh Jesus.
Dude, it'd be 406.
Oh Jesus. Ooh.
Oh, I did that wrong.
You literally, you got it wrong twice. That'd be 406 is plus CTR.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I know. I corrected myself because I was big idiot and decided that 20 doesn't exist, and I was just gonna go with 04.
Dude, reminder that calculus and shit is free, but arithmetic is actually the hardest.
Yeah.
Like, mathematicians will actually tell you that.
Chief called that, ain't it?
I thought you said chef called.
Dude, everyone thinks that.
Chief called that, in it.
Everyone thinks it's chef called every time, including me.
Wait, what? No. Oh. 406? I thought you were thinking of a 305 plus 101.
What for 416? 315 and then a 101 just to kill yourself.
Skipping that time creates faster IGT as well, by the way.
For real?
Yep.
Okay, so you should just never go forever.
Yeah, just cut the corner. It's faster both RTA and IGT. And IGT is kind of relevant here since if you fuck up too much, you can miss it. Oh no.
Galaxy bringing you crash 1000%. That's another thing Tet said he would have done.
Yeah, I know I said that for sure. It was definitely more of a realistic thing back when I played on keyboard. I can only do like 3 runs max now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't your hands just be fucked
Oh yeah.
beyond belief?
The thing is, even if I like didn't zigzag the last runs or whatever, it would still hurt because the PlayStation D-pad can just be rough.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
When he's getting the speedrunner fucking PlayStation cover up, that or making one. Speedrun accessories.
Koji with his cheat controller.
Koji with his controller enhancing larvae.
Inputting password 10 times. That's Galaxy Brain. 6 hours of fumbling, yeah.
Oh my god, that reminds me of what Orchgard said about CTTR. The best 100% run, because you start with 1%, is making 100 files. Fucking perfect speed game.
Wait, Hypno, do you actually know about that?
What?
Apparently, in 2017 or something, Koji said he cleaned out his controller, and there was actual bacteria, living bacteria in his controller.
Oh, dude, I can't say I'm shocked. Yeah.
And it was if you've ever seen Koji's controller, it looks like Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah, I saw. Was it the grey one? I think I saw it.
You might be thinking of Red Hot's controller.
Yeah, no, Red Hot's controller.
That one's also disgusting.
Red Hot's controller is the one with blood on the D-pad.
Oh,
that's 2 billion IQ plays.
Oh yeah, because of the whole zigzag shit.
Yeah, because Red Hot said
He thinks your thumb bleeding from zigzag is okay.
Yeah, man. Go fast.
That ain't it, Chief.
Definitely ain't it. 1600%.
Well, you gotta go fast somehow.
I probably don't remember how to do this bonus fast, and it loses a year to die to it, so I'm just not going to do it fast.
Fair.
They're ringing, making me think of my tinnitus days. I don't know.
What's tinnitus?
Ringing in your ears.
Oh.
I used to get it from anxiety earlier this year. It was fucking weird.
Oh, Jesus.
It would be in one ear, like a different ear each time. It'd be like, okay.
Huh. Strange.
Yo, thanks for the host, Trashed. Hope the stream went well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thanks for the luck.
Okay. I'm ready to spend another hour and a half in Womps.
Hell yeah.
Fun.
Oh no, dude, that sucks. I got stuck. Or bonked, rather. Didn't expect it. Yeah, I wasn't all the way out of that little part there. Oops, there's that R1 button again. Uh-oh. Okay. Stretch tricky. That's a tricky bonus to do well. At least the ending is.
Alright. Gotta open up ammo.
Dude, that R1 button. Oh my god. Need to like rip it out of the controller.
Not found video capture device. Can I get a yeet?
Oh, that's fun.
Hammer wrecked.
Yeah.
It's literally because I didn't have my capture card plugged in.
Oh. I just have mine plugged in all the time.
I unplug it because it gets in the way.
Oh.
Because my
Used
floor
to.
is so fucking small.
It used to get in the way for me with my old room layout.
Dude, this room is like smaller than Pluto.
Wow, that's pretty big, actually. Humongous funny.
Get out of there without issues. Oh, I forgot. Don't have a mask for that. Oh well. Good emotes. Imagine missing the gem. Probably just gonna do both hog ride visits now, so I don't forget. I usually do the one cycle in Warp 4. frick dicks. Mum frick is a good emote. Oops. That doesn't lose that much time.
Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh my god. I just had no idea what I was doing there. Alright, peace, Crody.
Alright, good night, Crody.
Good night, Crody.
Peace. I'm probably not gonna attempt the cuddle skip, just because I'm probably gonna forget the timing and eat shit and die.
Okay.
That's my favorite.
If I had a mask on the first visit, I would have tried it.
I don't think I've ever died to second cuddle skip, honestly.
I only ever fucked it up when I switched to CRT. I'd probably get it, but I don't want to fuck with it.
I remember missing it a lot, but I remember also getting it a lot, but I never remember dying to it.
I would just die because I would miss the flag. Or I would miss the input for the flag. Really silly.
Oh, I got yeeted on. Let's go.
I think I will try Tomb Time one cycle when the time comes for that, because I did really well at it when I practiced it, so I think I can get it.
Oh my god, I'm mad. Fuck it. Come on. Just guess it. Of course. Ah, why?
No, don't do that to me, game. Yo, can we get some inputs?
Can we get some inputs in the chat?
No.
Dang.
Oh my god.
When I do hot cocoa, I have to remember to not leave the level because the one cycle's patched.
Get patched at
Whoa,
speedrunners.
that dropped input almost made me enter the wrong level. Warp Room drops a lot of inputs. Okay.
Of course I get an actually good fucking hundreds in this shit run.
Hope I don't die because I just missed that. Oh, let's play this part. Alright, what do I have to do after this? YGE. Yeah, just YGE. Wouldn't be surprised if I forget something this run, but I'll try not to. Used to be pretty good at keeping a mental checklist. But if things went well in the run, I could also just have a consistent route.
I love my life.
Oh, this is Jay, so we don't get to see Ding in Dingo
Oh
Dial.
my god. No. This was so, like, decent until then. This would have, like,
Dinger, such a good emote. Alright, I didn't practice YGE because I don't have a save file for J without the double jump, or without DTS, I mean. But I think it should go fine. I'll grab like every time crate just in case I need a second chance.
Speed fun. I'm reading. Oh my gosh, this is so bad.
Oh, not gonna grab the secret one now. Okay. Okay, that jump was sketchy for whatever reason.
Okay, Komodo Joe. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I'm actually probably gonna just do double header, so like if it crashes I can just restart early on.
Yeah, it's clever. I always did double header first.
Yeah.
Because of that. Imagine doing double header at the end of hub 3.
Yeah, normally the normal route does that, so fuck that for a trifecta.
Oh my gosh. That fear.
Also, these guys only have one head on this version. I totally forgot. It looks so weird.
I wonder what the level's called. Isn't the level just called like Big Bat Guy?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Like, I think it's not called Double Header. It's just called. It's like, but it's still named after the guy. I'm pretty sure. Will you do wave jump in Hot Cocoa?
Nice meme. I'll just reset like 50 times for that. Oh, that was an interesting input.
I remember Trob was trying to do Jay or Pal, I think, and he was trying to learn wave jump. I'm pretty sure.
Yo, thanks Wingo. Yo Burger.
Wingo. Oh. Well.
Yeah, I'm doing J because my UPS2 is having issues reading this game. I don't really mind using J for a trifecta, but that's the reason I'm doing it first, because it's more prone to soft locks. Or not soft locks, hard locks.
Oh my god, why?
Toad Village 2. Yeah, it's more like 3. Am I missing a box? Or did I just skip a nitro? I thought the count was like something more there.
This run is big shit.
Same.
TBH.
I must have missed a nitro. Okay, I did. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Also did that Z strat at that one TNT. That was cool. Probably didn't save time with it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, Don't crash this time. Good. My J-Disc is pretty good, so I wouldn't expect it to crash much. Has crashed in Warp 6 before though, so... But the thing is, I'm gonna leave every Warp 6 level until last and then save before that one big visit.
First run of the day gets out of Womp's Fortress and Dark World, but it's shit.
Oof.
Oh my god, I nearly hit the fucking jump button too early there.
Oh, sometimes the first one doesn't blow up? Interesting. That would make sense that that's the one I missed. Yeah, the scenery movement in Doubleheader is sick. Doubleheader Time Trial is just really fun to play. Shame it has the stigma with the stupid crash, because it's a pretty fun level.
New time trial where game crashes.
Remember, one of Koji's PBs had Doubleheader crash, but it unfroze.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of his old no AG PBs.
The legendary unfreeze.
I'm gonna
Dude,
forget.
I remember how...
Go ahead.
I remember how deprex everyone was when Koji did his first few 105 runs.
Yeah, he was never like good at having good first runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is I'm gonna forget the backtrack of this because I forget it every time I stop playing this. Oh, tasty diagonal. I need to lose you. I don't remember when I usually do this bonus, so I'll just do it now. Bandicoot goes fast? Maybe. Just maybe. Also, welcome to the bonus with the blue background, for whatever reason.
What is it going to left, though?
Yeah, it's not cool because of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please, camera. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm already forgetting this layout.
The fucking whoa mode, that's so good. The wide fucking smiley face.
Lol.
Oh my god, I'm reading.
Skeets, that joke probably applies better to Zoe, because I think she said, like, if she goes too fast in Road to Ruin or something, her game freezes.
Yeesh.
Epic meme.
We're with purposely going slow in Road to Ruin. Oh no.
Oh, no damage piece. Oops. I think 88's correct, but for the purpose of trifecta, I'm gonna check. Okay, it was. Yeah, I did that completely correct, except the last thing.
Okay, well now I'm even by 0. Wow. Okay. Talker.
I forget the layout of this section as well.
No, I just got yeeted on again.
$99 should be correct. I was hoping to do a sick extendo off the bonus.
Extendo?
Extendo. That's what it should be called.
What's an extendo?
Extended slide on off
Oh.
something. That's what it should be called, Ima.
So like an intentional extended?
Yeah. Wait. Did I just miss the box gem? I'm missing a gem, so I must have or something. That's definitely epic. Wait. Oh, it just didn't show up in my fucking inventory. I just got trolled. I must have hit triangle before I got the gem, I guess. But, well, evidently I have them. I legit thought I missed it. Yeah, Japanese nitro arcades do look weird for sure.
What was epic? That was even more epic.
Yeah, Andy just trolled me. Huh?
What the hell is that? Is that an emote?
Hey, Lamau, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I thought Andy was part of that emote.
Oh, no.
Imagine.
Alright, Hot Cocoa Time featuring not one cycle. No, it doesn't matter what order the games are completed in. The reason I'm doing Crash 3 first is because it's the most prone to crashing. So I don't want to waste... I want to waste as little time as possible if it does crash. But I'm past one of the more common crash points now. And this one place where it can crash, that's pretty much J only. I'm gonna route in a way that I can do all that in one go. And then save before it.
Nice.
Crash 2 I do last because I have to switch to emulator. So it makes sense. I can do Crash 1 on the same console.
Yeah, remember how you did Crash 2 last in the 411
Yeah.
because of that?
Yeah, I always do Crash 2 last.
No twalk last.
Imagine.
Everyone else did twalk last, and it's like the worst thing ever, but it is climactic, I guess. Except for me, it was like the least climactic thing for me and Trub. Because Trub finished... Well, actually, Trub was playing for a while. After White Paws finished. But for me, it was the least climactic thing. I was like in Twalk for like an extra hour compared to when Trub finished. It was very, it was an experience. I definitely lived in a society that day.
Bottom text.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I don't care.
Oops.
No.
Surprised I'm remembering this entire route. Oh, that's a big yikes.
Die.
Cycles off because of that box I missed. Alright, I have to restart trial after I get the gem. Because it's patched on this version.
Humongous epic.
Always scared of this box. Oh, okay. I don't remember what the gold is. Hopefully I don't have to care. Okay. Let's get crates just in case, I guess. Oh yeah, there's all these here. I think it's like a 30 something. Okay.
No! Every time! Oh.
What happened?
I died.
Rip. In what level?
The elevator inside the volcano.
Oh.
Such an easy thing, too. I don't know why I keep dying to it.
D-pad, please. Diagonal. Gotten button glitch on Road Crash twice. Purple sky out. I'm opening my curtains.
Hog. Right now it's blackout. Do I go for it? No, I'm not gonna go for it. Just keep going. Oh, Mario, go. I'm reading. Come on. Bad. Big bad.
Dang.
Big Ben, big bad. Yeah, I lost 24 seconds to that death and that split in general.
Down.
Damn.
Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna not do that, I guess. Okay, we're not doing that either.
Nice boost.
At least I got that.
Hey Mikey. I think I could support that. Orange Asphalt's pretty fun. Just because of how long you can keep the boosts. Yeah, third button glitch. Nope, damn.
I need to learn the vehicle levels when I go back to Crash 3. I hate
You should. A lot of people lose a lot of time on them. If you can learn to like the motorbike, it'll be really nice. Motorbike's fun to do fast. Like, I'm telling you, Area 51 is a really fun level if you're good at it.
Can't relate.
Oh, like, it's shit if you don't know the layout.
Yeah.
Like, it's objectively shit if you don't know the layout.
I know the layout well enough to get it like first try, but that's about it. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I
Orange
like.
asphalt is like pain casually. I'm gonna have to disagree hard with that. Road crash is way worse casually.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Road Crash is worse casually as well.
When I played this back in like 2012 or whatever, I couldn't beat the game because I couldn't beat Road Crash.
Yeah, this level belongs in Warp 5. The only reason Orange Asphalt's in Warp 5, I heard, is because of the moving police cars, but lol. They're, like, not a problem.
They really aren't.
The one part I will say is a pain in Orange Asphalt casually is the part where you need the ramp to get the box, because you might not know that the first time.
There's also the part where if you're too, isn't there like a part where if you're too fast you won't hit the two boxes on
Oh
the
yeah,
ramp?
that part. I had a consistent setup for that, I forget what it was. Hopefully I don't get fucked when I get there. I remember I had a
That was a
100% consistent
very
way to
good
get both of those.
HMC. Only 3 seconds off my best.
Okay,
I just fucking combo punched this toad before talking to him.
normally in this route I think you do double header after this stage, but I've already done it, so probably you do. Next best option is double header. Or not double header, high time. I probably not gonna damage abuse twice in entropy anyway. I'm not getting 2 masks out of here though. Maybe I'll do deep trouble. Just not damage abuse. Forget the cycles anyway. Oh, for some reason I thought I was gonna get a high bounce.
Oh, this is a big re to start.
Oh, left part of the ramp. I think I remember that. Yeah, I used to get trolled by those 2 boxes, so I found a setup for it. I don't know if other people have a setup. Yeah, I'll do this, but I won't damage abuse.
Well, that's a great start. And by great, I mean shit.
Oof. I want to kill the both of these. honestly. I'm being hella careful here.
Hella.
Tap break a couple times. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Nah.
Whatever. Oh, that's a big re.
Okay. Cool. Didn't want to make the cycle anyways.
I can still damage beast a bit in here, I think. Has a billion masks. It's slower to get that mask, but whatever. Next, I could have gotten this one.
Can we please not miss the second Bowser throw?
Okay, I can't boost through here.
Fire C Bowser throw, please? Por favor? As the Spaniards say.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, well.
Yo.
Dude, I'm like actually falling
Of
asleep.
course.
Help.
Oh no.
Actually, of course.
Um,
Fucking god, of course, dude.
So
I
this is what
hate
I'm gonna
this
do.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna practice with the software thing for the exam that I have tomorrow, and then after
Oh
that I'm
my
gonna go to sleep
God.
and read the article tomorrow morning.
Nice.
dang, that's fair.
So I'm
Alright.
really tired. I'm probably just not gonna understand anything if I read the article right now.
Hey, Evil.
Yeah, may as well not rush it.
God. Okay, it's still gonna. Yeah, that was
Really?
still a fucking. What was that? I think that was still a 1 second best seg, and I missed the Bowser throw. In Fire C. I'm fucking reading.
Nice R1 button.
Whatever, this pace is good. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Didn't even hit body slam. I know that's a thing that can happen. I don't know how it works though, exactly.
I literally didn't mean to do a triple jump there, but okay.
Oh, you're supposed to glitch tie there. Oh no, you gotta stay on top of it.
That coin spread was not cool.
Oh fuck. Used to fucking MU timing for that. Which is like basically just hit it a year early.
Oh god.
Okay, I should be fine. I think I should be fine. This is 5. Yep. You can miss 1 coin here. That's about it. Are you kidding, bro?
Honestly, this run's not too bad so far. Like, it's had deaths, but they haven't been huge at least.
I'm a fan of your biggest time save being in tiny.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Good meme.
Please tell me I didn't enter.
Where are you playing?
I'm doing a 305.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Have you finished any game yet?
No, I'm starting with Crash 3. Because hard locks.
Or- Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna do all
How
of
far are
Warp
you
6
in?
last. I'm in Entropy.
No, I mean in the 305.
In
Like, what's your timer at?
101.
No! Ah! Ah! Why? Oh my god.
Agreed.
The absolute fear. That would have been such a bad mistake, actually, dude.
Done everything except high time on cycle. Then I have 1 level on each warp.
It's a bad wet dry world. This world is. Are you fucking kidding me? This world is bad, dude. Fucking up that jump, unacceptable, TBH. This is a pretty yikes run right now. Passable. Mini Goomba, get away from me. Fuck you! Oh my god, I hate this shit.
That was good.
Oh my god. This is Re-Network coming at you live.
My favorite network.
Re-network.
No! I don't want to fucking continue that. Are you serious? That mistake?
Oh man.
Oh shit, that was close. $37 what? That was good. $37 what, Ghost?
I'll be right back again.
Alright.
Alright.
I pressed that way too early. I'll try it once. I did well at it in practice, so it'd be sick if I got it. Oh, okay. I don't know how to time that, honestly. I won't try that again. I never knew how to time that. I think I stopped doing that last time I ran this. Oops. Spaghetti bonus.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed in like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna head off.
Alright, good night.
Alright, catch y'all later.
See ya.
Peace.
What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot I don't have bazooka. Ah, fuck. Well,
There's
hopefully I can
Super
still get it.
There's Super Mario Bros. 1 warp runs.
Yeah, it's a category extension.
He's got the weirdest cat extensions for Mario games, dude. Also, I'm really fucking sick of these ads.
They're shit.
Like, I don't care about Fios, bro.
I get ads for different shows, pretty much, or like Fortnite shit. I don't even play Fortnite or watch Fortnite streams. I can probably still get this without bazooka, but it's not what I'm used to exactly. Thinking face. Definitely behind on this invincibility, so I don't know. Mm. 3 spins, because means fuck, that's not good. Damn. Just wish I remembered I had bazooka. Or I didn't have bazooka here. I'm used to my old route before I did Tomb Time, where I did Tomb Time at this part of the run. If I want Zook, I need to do it after Warp 4. Yeah, it was still pretty close. I got it a few times in practice. Shame I didn't get there. Oh well. Alright, at least I have 2 masks for Tomb Time. Or Tomb Waiter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blunts. Maybe if I didn't make that mistake.
Well, I fucked up, so that was fun. I probably deleted the thing that I needed to thing, so it'll be like
What?
15 minutes.
Mm.
Is that I need a license to be able to use MATLAB, and you reserve a license for like 2 hours. And I apparently deleted the reservation, so I have to wait until 8:30 to use it
Hmm.
again,
Oh.
or to try using it again, because apparently installing it is like impossible. And so yeah, fun.
Yeet. I'm just gonna wait this out. Can't believe I still remember how to do that. It's useful to know how to do that. Just wait on these. Just gonna make sure everything blows up since I messed that up.
I shit you not. I opened up one stream, a tab for YouTube, and a tab for Twitter. Internet dies.
Nice.
Epic.
Nice third world internet.
Dude, the fucking... I don't get it. It just magically started fucking killing itself.
What the fuck was that? Okay. That was close. on that. Can't go on the right because the scarab was in the way. Cycles are gonna be fucked now. I'm just gonna wait here, because I don't know what to expect. Wow, good thing I did wait. Oh my god, jump's so shit in this game. Rip a lot of seconds.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Howdy.
Holy shit, I'm actually falling asleep so hard.
Damn.
And it's freaking 8.
Damn. Splash water in your face or something.
Dude, I just had a shower.
Oh. Take another.
Aha.
Just
Have infinite water. Alright.
Just hated this part of the run, it's super boring. Blimps and tails. This box is the worst.
Well,
So,
Oh well. What'd you do?
dying.
I said, what did you do?
I died.
It's definitely more grammatically correct, but still not good.
Died.
No,
Yes.
no,
Dead.
not allowed.
Yes.
White 2P dead is a band emote.
That could be a great emote.
Nar.
Oh my god. I can download the thing, I think.
you
Pog.
Starting. Is it working? Is it working? Skylar, is it working?
Oh man, I think it's working.
Well, it isn't working, you liar.
What the fuck?
Darn.
The one time I try to be positive, it backfires. Dude. I
Okay,
want
it
to draw
worked.
a picture of my fucking Sona showing off the beams trademark.
I'll do that.
but like I have to grab my notebook, and that's like half another arm length from where I'm sitting right now.
Oh wow, how horrible.
Like,
Says you
I don't-
verify Burgers Run.
Yep.
like I can
Okay, I don't have to go
barely
into this right now.
reach my pencils, but it like takes a lot of effort. So I don't know, man. Maybe
I don't
if
even know
had
why I'm
Butler,
grabbing
I'd-
time boxes. I got button glitch.
butt glitch. Oh. Well. Sonic's button glitch game.
Ah, out of the boring levels finally.
What is the boring levels?
Tell no tales and bye bye blimps.
Oh, Big Pog. Big Gear Pog.
Which one is it? Is it this one? Does not exist. Do you wanna create it? No, it does exist. What the fuck?
I don't have to save before this one because I won't throw up an item in Warp 6.
Where is it? Oh, that's right. It should be there. Open. Open. Downloads. What the fuck? Where did that save then? It isn't downloads. What the fuck?
Just got yeeted on.
Oh, that's a big re.
You're a big re.
I am a big re. Gonna re at the top of my lungs.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Honestly, what the fuck is this?
The top of Death's lungs probably sounds like my voice.
What if I open it here? Nah, this is like bullshit. What is this piece of shit?
OG version of Future Tense? That'd be cool. I'd play it. If that were even possible, with the game's limitations.
Get a review on it.
Yeah.
At Everso.
Yeah, I get them both on it.
Wait,
The modding legends.
wait, who was the second person one?
Japanese guy.
Oh. Wait, what was his name?
AIRUMU.
Oh.
He also makes remixes of the music, like using the PS1 sound font and stuff.
Yeah,
So
like the other day he uploaded a video and had Toxic Dash playing in the background
Yeah.
using Crash 2 sounds.
Yeah, it's sick. I'm glad there exists actual good modders.
Oh my god, it worked.
Yes.
Oh my god, I did it.
Pog.
Yes. Okay, can I copy and paste this? Or will I get the thing I need? Where's this thing? Okay, there it is. Okay, cool, it worked. Thank fuck. Good night. Okay, I'm gonna read the questions. Dude, I'm actually seriously so tired, I need help.
I got some chloroform here.
Can I kilo?
you can kilo for 8 hours and then wake up.
I mean, I may just go to sleep like at 9:15 or something.
Would
and
that
wake up early.
fuck up your sleep schedule?
No, because I need to wake up early anyway. On Saturday,
Why?
field.
Oh, field trip? Wait, you have a field trip on Friday? Saturday?
Saturday,
Sunday?
yeah.
Monday? Tuesday? Wednesday?
Saturday through Sunday.
Mm.
Okay, what are the questions?
I don't actually have it, Scoots. I was joking. I don't know if it's actually illegal to own it.
What?
Chloroform.
Oh.
I bought a sleep mask recently and it's made sleeping better, honestly.
You know what? Can I reserve the application like for like 5 or something?
No, it's all good, Skeets. But when you mentioned it, I did want to clarify to anyone who thought I might actually have chloroform that I don't. That's all good.
You have cyanide?
Yeah, totally.
5 to 7, that's reasonable. And I'll wake up like at... Nah, that's 5:30. Wake up at 4 to read the thing. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think, because I'm dead. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
go to sleep, dude. You need it.
And I'll just wake up early.
Alright.
Sleep is for the weak, man. Nah, go to sleep, actually. Oh, did he already leave?
No.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Cool.
And this type. Now that it works.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I can use it at 5. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'll wake up at 4 and read the article from 4 to 5:30. Hopefully by that time I'm already done with it. Because I think I do need to read the article first. And right now I'm not gonna read it. There's no way. I'm too tired.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Valid. Oh my god, I nearly died.
F.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll probably wait for Michael and then go to sleep.
Okay.
Like his break, which is in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
To what?
Be right back.
Alright. I haven't tried sleeping with earplugs. I should try that as well. I don't have earplugs. But I was in a store the other day and I just saw a mask for like $4, so I bought it and I kind of like it. I previously thought I wouldn't be able to sleep with it, but it's been alright.
I don't know. I don't get sleep masks. TBH.
If there's even a bit of light when I'm trying to sleep, it's annoying. The mask gets rid of that.
I still have a nightlight.
Ah. Oh, you get paranoid when your sensors are lowered. I see. That's fair.
Actually, so like late at night before I like fall asleep, like for real, so like at around 1:30 or so, when I use the bathroom,
I'll like use the bathroom and I'll be coming back. And then I'll be like, okay, what if someone just broke in? So then I go to the kitchen and I look both ways, and then I go to the fucking living room and I look both. It's like so terrible. Like, can we don't?
To be fair, you live in America, so.
I live in like the safest place in like literally all of America though.
Still America, though. IMO.
Fair.
Break-ins pretty much don't happen here if, as long as your doors are locked.
For some reason, sometimes my parents don't lock the doors when we go out.
Why? That's
Which is
just stupid.
It's been a oof. I think they do now, but they used to not.
Big yikes. I dropped my spin inputs, okay. Oh, you live in an island? Yeah, I live in Canada, so crime. And I live in a pretty safe city in Canada, so crime, not really worried about. The most that happens here specifically is theft. People do break into cars a lot if it's unlocked.
I wish our heads the same way each time. 100% consistent method for head.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, that wasn't the joke, but okay, Mr. Immature.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not the one that thought head and thought the immature joke trademark.
Okay, GoPro.
Wow. Wow, that's a massive insult.
You're like throwing the word immature every 2 seconds. That's GoPro.
It is GoPro, but you can't say that. That's too mean.
You're right. Yeah, crime in Canada is forgetting to say sorry, pretty much.
Are Canadians actually like super nice, or is it like just a stereotype?
Both.
I'm so stupid. Why did I even course? Gotta add the ears. Those are some fucking Mickey Mouse ears.
Didn't need to go back for that, but whatever.
Mickey Ferret.
I haven't really had a big death at all this run. I really wonder what this is on pace for. I've had a lot of small ones though. And losing time on Jay. Dude, nice. That's like the 6th time this run I've gotten hurt or died from roach slamming.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, because you draw the rest of the arm from behind the hair. Or not behind the hair, like from
I disagree. I disagree with that, Skeets, personally. Canadians are nice, but still, a bunch of assholes. That's just humanity.
Something Florida, man.
beautiful, just beautiful. I forgot how to draw eyes. Can I get a beat in the house?
Some, fair enough.
Beetle.
Not good enough.
F minus minus.
I just can't like draw eyes properly. Like my method, like I have a way of like how to shape the eye, but it's just not good. It doesn't work for like all eyes. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe it does work. What if I just... Ooh.
Wait, what? Oh no, I probably just got trolled by triangle again. At least I fucking hope I didn't just miss that box jump. Okay. That happened in Dynamite as well, and it scared me a lot. That would be one of the worst box gems to miss.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hitbox.
Oh,
God damn it.
why do I... How do I keep forgetting how to draw every time I draw?
Oh, it's still a mask up here at least. That's probably better to damage abuse. I'm still getting this. I don't know what the goal is. Oh, fine. is teleporting into me. Oh, actually, it's faster to do this after Cortex. Whatever. Bless.
Russ.
Bless.
Nice drop jump. Again, honestly, this run hasn't had like huge mistakes, so whatever. Pretty content with how this has gone.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night.
Good night, boys. Good luck,
Good night.
Deb.
Thanks.
So yeah.
See ya.
Peace.
I don't know why I spun there. Alright, as long as I don't spiral here, it's fine. Prefer to not miss that. You know you fucked up when you hear this part of the song.
Mad Bombers.
Bug light.
Oh.
No. Fuck. Okay, that didn't lose time. That was really shitty. Oh well.
Does my ref have that?
Okay, it was the left-right setup.
Off left corner.
Help hog. That was sketchy as fuck.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? My phone just broke.
Epic.
Oh, actually, oh my god, it's breaking. Yeah, camera just broke.
The fuck?
No, it just was not responding.
I think this will be my first time not doing Crash 1 first in a trifecta, or any kind of fecta.
Oh, Mario Galaxy 2 turns 9 years old today.
Oh yeah, it does. 2010, I remember that. That's a yeet. I'll be 10 years old next year, Jesus Christ. Oh god, what am I doing?
Did you say I'll be 10 years old next year?
It'll be 10 years old next year.
They said I'll be 10 years old next year.
Would be a pretty deep voice for a 9-year-old. Oh yeah, time for Rad Bombers. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wonder if you can still get the audio delay glitch in the Warp Room on Jay.
I love doing that. My pencil just fell. I tossed it, or did it fall? Yeah, it did. Ah. Oh, and it broke. Hold on, I can fix this. Oh, no, I can't. Can I? Yeah, I can. Let's go, bros.
Oh hell yeah.
Reminder, I thought that, lead was in pencils when I was in elementary school.
Used to be. Now it's
How is
graphite.
that legal?
People just didn't give a shit back then, pretty much.
That would, like,
Just like-
literally...
Just like how smoking was allowed everywhere.
Just like how so many old homes are made with asbestos.
Like
Oh,
my
yeah,
old,
that's
like my
fucked
high
up.
school, haha. I wonder if they fixed that now, or updated it. Probably not, honestly. School was built in like 1850 something.
Remember there was some, like, Barbie that was made with lead and a bunch of kids got super fucking sick.
Ooh, that's terrible. I remember this one Simpsons episode where there was a cereal box and it had a prize in it, except it was like a saw blade, like, toy thing. And people would accidentally swallow it while eating the cereal. Vanny gets a 209 in his 305 PB. Should be beating that. I don't know what this runs on pace for, but I'll take it. it had a bunch of small deaths, but not a bunch of like dying at the end of time trials, so I'm happy about that. Because Rusty 105 can be pretty rough. I am gonna save before Warp 6 though. It'll be a lot of time loss if my game crashes, but at least I can keep it going. That was good. To me, as long as I get the snipe, it's good enough. Alright, now is when I'm gonna save my game. That was sketchy. This whole run's been sketchy. This is where it can crash. This HUD here isn't here on the American version, so it can't crash. It's basically just the fact there's a lot more stuff on screen. That's why it can crash there. Just need to get through what's after 2 more levels without it crashing, and then we're good for the rest of this trifecta. Crash 1 crashing is pretty rare. Crash 2, I don't even know like where it can crash. I don't do jetpack lists though. That was sketchy, so I'm gonna drop it. Probably would have hit the cop car. Oh, dude, I was about to cut that corner. I couldn't remember if that turn had a box. I'm glad I checked. I am big sad I just lost 2 minutes. That's never happened to me before, by the way, missing those at the end. That part's supposed to be like automatic. Well, now I might not beat Vanny's time, honestly, in this game.
Really?
I fucked up the very end of Area 51 and lost 2 minutes somehow.
Oh, I thought you meant for the fucking trifecta, and I was like,
No,
dude.
I can save 10 minutes over Vanny and crash one if I get a good time.
Yeah, so you will probably beat him unless you get a
I
really
would-
bad crash one.
I don't know, shit can still go south, and I'm not consistent at crash 2, so.
Well, you're not consistent at crash 2, but you seem like good enough to like get a consistent sub 125.
Maybe, yeah.
Sweet.
At least it's not punishing. Got it.
Crash 2 isn't that punishing actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's way less punishing than the other two. It's just way more bullshit. Which is unfortunate.
It balances out. Wait, I think Vanny got a 208 in his...
209.
Was it a 209?
Yeah, his PB's a 208.
Oh, okay. Still find it ridiculous how good Vanny is at every game.
Yeah. He was pretty good at Crash 3. He could do tomb time and shit.
You could do tomb time?
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't know he could do tomb time.
Yep. Legend.
I'm gonna stream.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, has that happened to you, Blunts? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna beat him now. I'm probably not going to, because, Ski Crazed is very long. And I need it to not crash.
And Vanny just put
Okay.
the work in now.
Yeah, good speedrunner. Alright, I need one more not crash and then we're good.
Oh, you still have hot cocoa, okay.
Ski Crazed, yeah.
I thought, I should push, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Jay Word. Insane, bro.
I don't even know what J-Word is.
Probably like 213 by key.
I doubt it's even on the boards, honestly. It's probably by Saboom.
Did Saboom do Jay?
Yep.
Oh.
When his U console wasn't working. This game
Probably still.
this game
works.
curses U consoles. Everyone plays this has fucking issues with their U console. Fuck. Yeah, honestly, this whole run was all not too bad in terms of the rust until that Area 51 mistake. I've never made that mistake before. It sucked. Oh well. Fuck. You have to slow down so much for this ramp, and I underestimate it every time. If I fail this, I'll be big sad.
Oh hell yeah, Pause regifted me the sub.
Nice.
paid for it like a few days ago, but whatever. Makes it last
God
longer.
damn it, dude. Not a fan of having 5 seconds of leeway for the rest of this. With being a bit rusty with the jet ski, honestly.
Wow, thanks for the good luck, Skyler.
Alright, not gonna ask me how I'm doing.
How
What's
are
up?
you doing? What's up, gamer?
Okay, we're good. Clock stays frozen for the rest. Oh, I can do this strat 'cause I don't have a level after this. And I fucked it up. Fucking Teddy strat.
That's great to hear, Chief.
Oh wait, I can't access
It's
streams
a
open
big
at once
yikes
or
of
my
a
PC
run.
will die. So sorry, Crash.
Might have been more like
Yeah.
2.5 minutes in Area 51, honestly. It's a pretty long level. Alright, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
So this is about this is still gonna be 209, right?
No.
I'm joking.
Wait, I
211.
am missing something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is it... What am I missing? Thinking face?
Wait, did you get everything from Area 50 from Hot Croco or fucking Ski Craze?
Yeah, it's just a... Missing a relic too?
Under pressure. Under pressure. Check under not under pressure,
Deep trouble.
deep trouble. Check deep trouble.
Pretty sure I did that. Of course I missed something. Always miss something in this game where it's slow as molasses.
Dynamite?
No, I did. It's slow as molasses to fucking check levels in this game because you have to wait for the button. Talking Crash 2 actually did it right. Oh my god. No, I did that. Did that. Fucking hell, dude.
Fucking A, mate.
It's gotta be something in the early warps. The actual fuck did I miss? Why'd they have to make the warp room so dumb? Just takes forever to check shit. Hog ride. Oh, it's cause... Yeah, I did that weird reroute. Okay, at least this is a short level. But goddamn. Spending a
That's pretty
spending a minute.
frustrating.
Spending a minute having to search the warp room.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like
Honestly, I can't blame myself being a bit rusty. I'm pretty much just assumed I was gonna forget something.
hey man, 215 still a pretty good time.
It's the opposite of good. For me. I wouldn't have really cared if I missed something if I didn't have that Area 51 mistake. That's the only one that bothers me, honestly. That was so
Play
silly.
this video game sometime.
It's...
I don't know though. Fucking vehicles in Crash 3 just, they don't. Like I want to do 105 and because of the platforming shit, and then I think of like everything vehicles just doesn't look fun. Or looks fun, but vehicles bring it down. Like
This is such a terrible 105, dude. Jesus Christ. Ideally, I want like a sub 208, 207.
is the 105 gem bigger than
No,
everything? No, it looks bigger.
no. I guess like 2 minutes of it is J.
It's just 600. I follow way too many people on fucking Twitch and Twitter. Check how many people I follow.
Gotta get ready to switch games.
929. The thing is, like, I follow a lot of people on Twitter, but my timeline isn't even, like, paved. It's not even that active. I couldn't imagine following only, like, 300 people. Your
I
timeline's
need to
probably super fucking
turn on
slow.
my light. I should have done that. I can't see shit. I'm the slowest at switching games. It's only 'cause I'm careful. Oh, almost fell. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, that still could have been way worse. But definitely that Area 51 mistake was one I really didn't want. I should have gotten drinks. Throat's dry. Oh, it feels really weird doing this in the middle. Used to always do it first.
I need to stop forgetting what is in this game.
I should take out the memory card for this game.
How loud he going? If you PB in the next 2 games, he'll sub 440, I think.
Epic meme.
Or no, you won't. You'll like low 440. So what would a bad run for you be in Hundo now?
Anything above 108, 107 probably.
Oh damn. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, times have really changed. Oh, I have to take out the memory card. I didn't want to do it during a loading screen. I don't know if that can fuck shit up. If I get upstream skip, that'd be cool. I haven't played this since the Invitational, actually. I don't think. At least not our run.
How long ago was that now?
2 weeks, maybe? Maybe 3? I think 2.
Oh god, he's still on this boss.
My thumb's sweaty. I feel your pain, Skylar.
Thumbs are sweaty. There's vomit on the controller already. Arms been bleeding.
His cycle suck dick. Oh no, Turtle is on a good cycle. Cycle suck dick in terms of like a resetless situation.
Oh shit, Boom fans doing Crash 2. Sorry, Tuck, gotta bail.
Hopefully he gets less fucked by the game, so he can actually
Holy
PB
shit, he's only 2 seconds behind.
in Turtle Woods.
Deal.
I knew it. I just knew it. The bait. The bait was too obvious.
Oh my god.
He says he wants to go for 108, I'm pretty sure. That's sick.
It's insane.
I wonder if that requires dupe with the new strats.
Nah, no way.
I doubt it.
Dupe is 2 seconds. Doubt it's that optimized.
431's not terrible.
It's so insane how Boomfan is the only 109.
Yeah.
And but he's just like
No one else has a 110 either.
yeah, it's ridiculous. Like Boomfan's just a new level.
Mhm.
Bro, no,
I'm
above
spinning way too much. Jesus
all
Christ.
these plebs. Nah. Like fucking Stu has 2nd place and it's 111 and it's still really good.
Hog
Like-
indeed.
Really respectable. Or actually by fucking speed logic, Stu has no time. Because no vid, no did. No vidular, no didular.
Hand's really hurting with this downward movement right now for some reason. Probably just lost. Well, the spin timer shit is also gonna lose me time.
Man, dude, you're 2 hours and 21 minutes in and you're only at boulders. Holy shit.
Yeah, worst run of my life, man.
That's not even a speed run, bro. You a disgrace
Can I
to
please stream
the W family. Oh my god. Did I ever, did any of you guys, did I ever tell any of you guys about the time I complete, like, so, in social studies, or history, right, in freshman year, every term you had to do this little presentation where you present 3 news sources, or news stories from
I misheard the cycle. That's so stupid.
current events, and it had to be like somewhat recent, right? And for mine, I like completely didn't prepare. I did it the morning of, and the teacher actually had me like stay after class and told me that I was a disgrace to his class.
What the fuck? Not bad.
That teacher was oh, that's so bad. Boom fan fucking died on the 2nd jump of air crash. And he's still going. The absolute madman.
I think he just wants like any
Re-enter.
PB at this point.
I know, but like, that's like 15 seconds. And I know he can still PB with 15 seconds, obviously, but it's only 20 minutes. Whoa. It's only 20 minutes into the run, but it's near the end of Warp 2, so It's really more like 7 hours TBH in resets. Man, I can't even look at the follow channel sidebar thing and click on your channel. Boom fan destroyed you. Overshadowed.
Wait, what?
Destroyed with facts and logic.
He fucked up a slide onto the hippos at the end of the death route.
Oh, I hate that
That's
strat.
what he said.
It's just weird because of where you come off the jet board. Like, you can't just do a straight line.
Yeah.
I hate...
Or no, he tried to slide onto a hippo from the first hippo.
Oh, that, yeah. I don't do that one. The hippos are so dumb in Crash 2. They make no sense to me. Their hitboxes are whack.
Super SBF fan.
Super fan.
Super boom fan underscore official.
Can't spoof the boof.
That account was something else in Vanny's chat that one day. I hate congestion.
Same.
So PV.
What? This boom fan has a Geico link in his bio?
Yeah, they sponsor Panda Global or something.
Toshiba, Zippo,
Toshiba.
Meadow, Meta Threads, Hyper. Yeah, Panda Global.
Sell out with me, alright. Sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give me lots of money and everything's gonna be alright.
Is Real Big Fish's song a cover or is it original?
I don't know.
I only know Real Big Fish. That. These cycles are a big yikes.
God, when am I gonna, like, not play this level like a bitch?
Hamburger emoji. Fuck, I keep doing that. Trying to do the climbs really optimally, you don't have a big window to jump when you do that. So good mid that. It's death abuse.
Thanks, Shrek. I'll try.
Honestly, even though I didn't get to try upstream, at least I failed it, like, or I died right next to the checkpoint, so I didn't lose that much.
So
Besides not the time loss from not getting the skip itself.
I wonder how all the people who watch Boomfan solely for Smash feel whenever he does Crash 2. Never thought of
How
that.
we feel when he does Smash.
That's what I was thinking.
God, I'm so bad at this boss. I'm not doing this.
Oh, that breeze from my window feels so good. Can't wait to not have that for like 3 months soon. If it blows into my mic, let me know. It shouldn't, because the actual
It
like hole.
did,
It did.
but it's whatever.
Okay. I'll probably close it at some point anyway, because it'll get too cold.
It just sounds like you're breathing,
Oh, okay. It's not bad.
like breathing into your mic. Not like
That's weird, because on that really
like
hot.
blowing into your mic. That's what
Okay.
I mean.
When on that day where it was really hot for some reason, I had my fan going in call, and I asked if anyone could hear it, and they couldn't. It's weird how the breeze can be heard.
Probably because the I don't know, wind can be detected on a mic, so that's why it makes like that kind of like tapping sound.
Did anybody hear what the fuck?
Yo,
Hi.
What's poppin'?
I'm doing a 305.
He did 105 on Jay.
Yep.
Yes!
You missed it, Ree.
Yeah, well, while I was missing it, I passed my fucking driving test. So,
Yo,
Oh,
GG.
nice.
Huge, insane
GG.
pog adventure.
basically,
You're literally better than all of us now as humans.
Was it like your full driver's license or whatever that would be in Australia?
well, basically, I went for my learners, which requires me to have a full licensed driver whenever I drive, and now I'm on my P's,
Oh,
which
the middle.
basically, yeah, which basically I can. It's basically nearly the same as a full license, except like you have less demerit points.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right.
Canada has something similar.
I remember my students in my math class were showing off their licenses because fucking what was I gonna say? They were showing off their licenses and they were all like they looked vertical, like they didn't look like the normal licenses, and they said that like, oh, you have that until you renew it when you're like 25.
Hmm.
But it basically looks like your Babby license.
Ha.
Although it's not, it looks like official, but you can like tell it's a minor's because it's like not even the same shape. It's like square, but it's like more vertical than horizontal.
Gotcha. That's interesting. I have beginners, but that was back when I thought I actually would drive. My parents seem to have accepted that I don't want to drive, which I'm happy about. They're kind of going along with it and not being like, oh, you have to do it eventually. No. No, no, no.
My mom said when I was younger that if I waited till 21 to drive, she would buy me a car. And I was like, no way, Mom. There's no way I'm doing that. But now it looks like I'm gonna fucking win that shit.
Just take the car and never drive it. Take the car and sell it to be the worst human on earth.
Okay, I found this post. I'll read it out loud because it's kind of funny.
Alright.
So, it says, kinda scared for 2015 because 2 plus 0 plus 1 plus 5 is 8. The exact number of nipples Hitler would have had if he had 6 more nipples.
What
And
the
then the
fuck?
caption... And no, but the caption is conspiracy theorists be like.
Except literally. People have 9/11 conspiracies that are to do with just the number. Like, okay. Anywhere
Okay.
they see 9, 1, and 1, they think it's connected somehow.
Nah, I've got a great conspiracy theory. It's
I already knew
basically... No, it's actually the sequel to
No.
7-Eleven.
Oh my...
7-Eleven was a part-time job.
I was...
How have you not heard that joke? That's like the easiest one.
Legendary.
It's a pretty good joke, but it is overdone. Or like everyone has heard it. It's like the...
Hey Tom. 305 Pug indeed. That run's not bad except for missing upstream, pretty much. Miss Lost City Cycles. Yo.
Yo was bopping, Rika.
I want to hear an example of cruel irony.
Uh-oh.
Every single day I come home from work, I'm able to take a several-hour nap, except for today.
Oh no.
No.
So
Why?
I don't know. I got home, I took care of a couple other stuff, and then I tried to sleep, and I got maybe like an hour and a half at most.
I mean, that's a good thing because you get to talk to us instead.
I have to leave at 4 a.m. to drive to the airport.
Where the fuck are
Wait,
you going?
really?
Smash.
Arizona.
Oh, yes, Matt. Oh, shit, that's like Saturday.
Soon TM, yo.
I didn't realize it was that soon.
I mean, I was
What is
planning
it?
on sleeping during the flight anyway, but it's just a matter
could've
of staying
damaged us.
awake to get there.
Yeah,
You could
that's a
sleep
cruel
now.
irony indeed.
Hour and a half.
No, if I sleep now, I could oversleep, and I don't want to do that.
You could
That's fair.
set an alarm.
Alarms are
I
risky.
could oversleep.
Okay.
You have no idea. No,
Okay.
you have,
I didn't. I thought like.
yeah, you have no idea how many alarms I set just to get up for work.
Oh, in high school, dude, I set like 50.
I don't know
have,
how you do that. Like.
I just sleep in.
I wake up so easily to my alarm.
Lucky.
Although there was one
depression
time I had
and
a
lack of
dream.
motivation makes it very easy to sleep.
Oh.
Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3,
Just runs in my
4,
family,
5,
not
6,
getting up
7. I have 8 alarms to get up
What
for
the
work.
fuck?
They start in 30-minute intervals, and then towards the time that I have to actually get up, they become 15-minute intervals.
What the fuck?
I had them like 5 minutes apart. Thanks, Tom.
Dude,
I'm alright.
my alarm is super like annoying, so I wake up every time. There was one time I had a dream where like there was some sound going on. It became my alarm, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I woke up. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, hearing your alarm in your sleep is some top tier shit.
No, the weekend that Endgame came out and my friends rented like an Airbnb, my alarm woke my girlfriend up several minutes before it woke me up, and she kind of like punched me to wake me up. And then at AGDQ there was one day where I set my alarm, it went off. I was consciously aware it was going off, but my body was not responding to the I need to get up and turn that off. So it went for about 5 minutes before White Paws tapped me and told me to turn it off. I was like, I'm sorry.
I don't think I used my alarm at all during HDQ. Everyone in my room.
I think we just used it that one day because we didn't want to sleep until like 4 or something. And then
Okay,
we
so-
did anyway.
My alarm.
Imagine sleeping.
My alarm clock in my phone Like I have it
This is
set
hurting my
to
thumb a
a
lot.
time, and usually I just need to set it to one time for each day. So what I used to do is well, I don't have it on anymore because my dad just wakes me up, or I wake up before it anyways. But so like I would sometimes have to like wake up on like Saturday or something at like some time, like some pretty early time, and I would just like click Saturday for that time, and then I'd forget that I clicked it. So then next Saturday I'd wake up super fucking early because I forgot to turn off like the weekly part.
You guys see the picture I posted in speed running?
Oh, I've been doing a 305.
Yes.
I figured you hadn't seen it.
It's a picture of you, or should I just describe it, or should you see it?
Yeah, it's I went onto my like following on stream and I saw you were live and the thumbnail is you like flying over a box in one of the jet ski levels.
Tono Tails, I imagine.
It's either Ski Craze or Hot
Oh,
Cocoa.
it's probably Ski Craze, yeah. Dude, it wasn't a
yeah.
terrible 105 run considering my rust until I fucking missed a bunch of boxes on one of the boosters at the end of Area 51. I've never done
Actually,
that before.
it is Ski Craze because it's an arrow. I just realized that.
Oh yeah, Hot Cocoa doesn't have that. That's true. I also I
Cocoa
missed
doesn't have
Hog
arrow?
Ride Relic.
No, because it's quote unquote free roaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
They
that,
made it
but,
so you
like,
had to. They wanted you to find the nitro detonator.
I didn't even realize it didn't have an arrow.
Yeah.
I forgot honestly.
Dude, that's ridiculous. Shout out to the first time I did Hot Cocoa. It took me like 30 minutes.
Nice.
I really don't like that level.
Did you do
I
it with
think
the
it's
time
really-
trial?
No.
It still took you 30
It
minutes?
was,
Yikes.
dude, I fucking, yeah, it was bad. It was like
Oh,
the
I don't blame you.
106 I did. It was like the New Year's 106 I did, dude. Remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Where I slapped on stream. Fucking dumbass.
B ampersand.
No one told me that could get me banned.
Did they tell you
Literally-
to get you B ampersand?
Like, I swear to God, anytime I do something that could get me banned, people are only like, oh yeah, that can get you banned like a day after, or like while I'm doing it. It's like, oh,
I'm pretty sure I didn't know until like a while after you did that.
Right. In my attempt to stay awake, I'm gonna stream some shit.
Nice. Shit.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Also, no webcam because I just took a shower, so my hair looks like shit.
My hair always looks like shit.
But when
My
it
hair
dries,
always
it'll
looks
look
like shit.
fucking beautiful.
you know what? I should get a haircut this weekend. I told my dad. Okay, so like in January, I said like, Dad, don't worry, I'll get a haircut before my birthday. Modern day.
Modern day.
It's like shit.
Oh my god, the fucking load remover's not working. I don't know if it's like this version of the load remover or like live split or something, but if I mess with the splits at all, then the load remover fucks up and I have to restart live split. And like it starts freezing as the game begins to fade to black, as opposed to after the game has already faded to black, and then it makes everything incredibly inaccurate. You know, in hindsight, Taco Bell for dinner probably wasn't the best idea.
Taco Bell's my guilty pleasure.
Taco Bell's so good, dude, but it just, like, I got too much and now I feel like shit.
There isn't one close to me, which makes me There's two in my city, one which was new, but before that, the only Taco Bell in my city was in the mall.
Breaking Burritos blobs makes him re. I fucking loved that so much. I got like 3 or 4 clips out of that stream.
Yeah, it was a good
It was
stream.
so good. It was so good. Having the chat like appear on stream so people know the context is also like a super good idea.
Mhm.
What?
I misread that cycle as usual. Nothing new.
Wow, thanks for jumping, Crash.
No problem, said Andy Gavin. Or Dan Tangway. Or are you playing Crash 2?
I'm playing Crash 1.
Oh.
My PS2s are all packed.
Oh, okay.
Unpack
I
some
disagree with
this.
that hitting me, actually. I'm not gonna do this because I want... Oh, wait, no, actually. It's
Wait,
Hondo, I
when do
could have
you
done the
arrive
pages.
Wait, where are you staying?
Lingo's house.
Oh. Is everyone staying in Lingo's house?
Most of the people there are from Arizona.
Oh. Oh. 200 IQ. That's why they call
There
it
might be like
Lingo's
1 or 2
house?
people from like California or something. I don't know, but I'm like the only person who's like actually flying in, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I wish I
Who's
could go.
going?
Looks like it'll be a
It's like
blast.
Minten, Gap,
Burger.
Burger,
Saboom.
Boom.
Saboom. Okay, let's
Violin.
just look up.
The Haxor and Cujo, who are SMB3 runners.
Oh, really?
It's pretty cool they got them to go.
And Violins running Mario vs. Donkey Kong, I think.
I saw the Haxors doing SMB1 any percent. Honestly, you have balls if you want to do SMB1 any percent in a marathon.
Yeah.
Hot
Is it just
70.
because it's like hard, or because it can like easily
If you
crash or something?
if you game over, it's big yikes.
Oh, right.
And
I mean,
also,
How did I miss like 3 crates? What the fuck?
if you
I mean, it's like a 5-minute run. So
if you mess up the 4-2 wrong warp, which they probably won't, but if you do, then you have to game over to be able to get to World 8.
oh dear.
Because when you die, you get put at a checkpoint that puts you past the warp pipe.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not a marathon-friendly category, but it can still do well.
I mean, at least it's like it's 5 minutes, so
It's
if
cool to have
goes
something short.
wrong- Yeah, if it's not like it's like an
Okay.
hour-long category that could just die. Speaking of which, when I'm there, I need to still make the save files for Go.
Shit.
Skylar, I failed the Cortex Power entrance for first time in ages.
Dang.
I do,
Good beat,
I do fail it every once in a while.
It do be like that sometimes.
Fuck, I shouldn't have tried that. This strat's a bit tricky. I don't know if I should go for the gen room respawn. This fucking level's fucking slow without it.
I'm not following Smaz, what the fuck?
They modded me. I'm gonna do some chat moderation throughout it.
Hell yeah.
Same with Ramatron.
Tolerant tet.
Slamming those stream monsters with that hammer.
Come on and slam.
Way less tolerant tet. TBH.
I went from a carpet
Not
to a
so tolerant.
spiky mat.
Yeah. Spiky carpet. You went from a carpet to one of those, what's it called? Acupuncture things.
I'm gonna do the respawn cycle, cause fuck it. I might not do the big jump. Do everything else.
I love how I said I wasn't gonna do Crash 1 any percent, and then I looked at the leaderboard and realized that if I PB'd by like 2 minutes, I would like shoot up the leaderboard. So I was like, I could do that.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you in that DM you sent me that it'd be cool if you like got higher up on the leaderboard for that, cause that's like always been the one that you were like lower on, just cause you haven't put
Yeah.
much time into it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I'm breaking those. If I have
barely
fucking
did
like all
that.
gems muscle memory.
I am Jesus. I
Lord
missed those
Jesus?
cycles.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, can I get your autograph?
Okay, now I can't do the 3 jump. I don't know what the cycle's gonna be.
are you
Dude,
Jesus
I saw-
Christ? No. Oh my God, you are.
This is quite the level to lose time on.
Okay.
Warpless co-op? What the fuck for SMB3?
Oh, it's co-op shit. That's what Cujo used to be the warpless record holder. And Haxor is good too. I don't know what his PB is. But Haxor is good. I think Haxor is more of a Hundo runner.
I could have just damage abused. I'm a dummy. It's kind of funny. You're just like, oh yeah, he used to be the world record holder. He's good too.
He's okay.
He's alright.
Fine, I guess.
It's like in Captain America: Civil War when Ant-Man meets him. He's like, wow, Captain America, I'm shaking your hand too long. This is awesome. Captain America, I know you too. You're great.
Oh shit, it's ending with a KH3 run, that's pog.
Ah, shit. Here we go
I think
again.
it's Nintendo doing it.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his time now?
I don't know.
10, 8, 6-ish?
Or is Violent Gamer going? I forget where he lives.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's playing.
Yes.
I think he's an AZ.
Yeah.
He's playing Mario vs Donkey Kong.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew he was either like AZ or California. I haven't messed up that strat in ages.
Yo, I didn't realize. Oh, he's 6 minutes behind where though. I didn't realize. he
I
had
know
second- he still
Nintendo's
had second
closing, and I think
place.
Saboom is opening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Saloon's opening the Sparrow one.
Wingo's
There's
doing
like
HP.
Yeah. He was gonna do Crash 2 Hundo for a bit, but then I guess he decided HP is easier to like de-rust on.
Mm-hmm.
And also I told him, I was like, I think you've earned a break, and
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't mind, but I think it'd be really weird if there was 2 OG Crash 2 runs in the marathon.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're doing Go. That's right.
Yeah. There's like a really mini Crash block where like Depp's doing C1 NST, and then I'm doing Crash 2 OG.
Yeah, it's cool.
And then on day 2, I think Burger's doing OG 1 Hundo.
Yeah, it's day 2.
Yeah, he's doing OG 100.
Not sure if I'll be able to catch it. It's kind of early for my current sleep schedule.
Oh wait, is this AZ time too?
Yeah.
What's
Probably.
the time? No, I mean
3 hour
like,
difference.
The time. Wait, hold on. Let's see when Burger's running. 11. Oh my god, that's 8 a.m. I'm not waking up that early.
Wait, it's at
Fuck.
11.
No, it's at
11
2 p.m.
Yeah, they're behind.
Yeah, they're behind, not ahead.
They're- I'm so stupid.
Dude, it's okay. That's a simple mistake.
It's like what, the one state that doesn't follow daylight savings time. So
Uh,
I thought it was just like certain parts of AZ don't follow.
We just need to remove daylight savings time, TBH.
yeah,
Factual.
Just never have these
Remove daylight
conversations.
savings time and make everything run on the hours that happen during daylight savings time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have to go to bed.
Alright,
I'll
good
be
night.
watching football, You know,
Alright, night.
GM. Or BRB.
Alright.
I think my run's at like 7 their time, which means it should be at like 9 or 10 East Coast time. I don't actually know how far behind they are.
I should be
I
able
don't
to
know.
catch that.
I don't know if they're Pacific or Mountain.
Pretty sure it's a 3 hour difference from EST.
Then they'd be Pacific time.
Nice drop jump. This run's been pretty good besides no upstream in that, so I'm not really gonna complain. But that was pretty stupid. I can still save like 10 minutes over Vanny if I like don't die for the rest of this, I think. Maybe 9 minutes.
Are you actually doing a run now?
I'm doing a 305.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah.
were doing practice earlier.
Oh no, I did crash 3 first and now I'm on 1.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I did crash there first because of hard locks.
That's fair.
Bit
I need
unlucky.
to learn how to do Rolling Stones correctly.
Bit unlucky with bridge level dropped inputs lately.
That didn't work.
Oh yeah, also I've thought about restreaming the Crash 1 Hundo pseudo tutorial I did. Because they
Nice.
Twitch added reruns again to the site. So I might
Nice.
rerun that if anyone wants to tune into that to learn.
I'm gonna quickly glance over something. See if I can very quickly adapt some Rolling Stone strats.
At this level, Rolling Stones become such an automatic level. But it's pretty hard when you try and
Oh, dude,
go
that's
fast in
broken,
it
man.
at first. That was fucking close. Hey Ghost. Yeah, when people do trifectas, they tend not to change the game name. I just made it to the first game I did. It'd probably be more fitting to just do Crash 1 though, since it just says Crash Bandicoot.
Alright, best level time.
Get the splits out of the way. That'd be useful.
You gotta love how this is by far the longest split.
Is it an auto scroller?
Yep,
Epic.
5
an-
minutes.
Oh, I was like, is it an 8-minute off scroll like Pac-Man World 2?
Thankfully not.
How the fuck?
Tonal Tales is the
I
longest
was not
level in
touching
no
that. I
AG.
call fucking bullshit.
Basically an auto scroller.
Actually call fucking bullshit on that.
Yeah, the only split that comes even close is the final boss, which is like 340x or something like that.
Ooh, I shouldn't have spun there. I almost died because of that. Like, it didn't seem like I was gonna die, but if you know this game, that was just like asking for a dunk.
I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. Oh, that is the saddest thing I've ever done in any video game ever.
Oh no way. Yeah, don't bother, Ghost. I mean, even if I did want to change the game, I would just forget, to be honest. Pussy out on this. Yo, shoutouts to Burger for figuring out that you don't even need to zigzag for early key. I don't know how that didn't click before, that it's based on when you land, not how fast you are. So when Cortex throws up the key, you're not supposed to be able to get it until it falls back down, but if you're fast, you can get the key before he throws it. And I used to think you needed to just zigzag fast, but if you just land late on the platform, it won't trigger, so.
Yeah, Stomp, thanks for the raid.
Stump raid pog.
Dude, I'm so good at this. Let me tell you. I should actually be careful. This isn't my normal save file, so I have like 7 lives.
Love how I can see scan lines on the background in my CRT on the island.
Okay, so I can run them this way. Watch that again? Jesus. Rolling Stones is weird.
That was my fault. I don't know what I did. Rather, I don't know why I did that. That definitely wasn't a drop input. Okay, so that's 3 deaths if you include the upstream failure. So far, that's not bad. Could be way worse. In terms of speed, the run hasn't been that bad, which is cool. Hey, Cody.
Thank God they have this fucking warp between Insanity Beach and Stormy Ascent, because it would take forever to get the Rolling Stones otherwise.
Yeah. I know that pain when I game over in practice, and I have to go all the way back to practice upstream. It takes actually forever. How about this?
Nice damage abuse to double mask, or to single mask, rather.
Since Cody's here, I'm gonna mega sell out. If I get 5 subs, I'll add 106 to the end of this.
Oh boy. That hot 411.
Yeah.
Now someone's gonna get 5 random subs.
We mega sell out. And also, I'm like almost broke right now, so I could use another payout. XD.
Thanks for the good luck, Stump. Dun, dun.
Yeah, I've done a 411 before. It was a big race last year. There'll probably be another one at some point. November. People want it at. But this time I'll definitely do talk on Xbox. God damn it. I was behind on that spear cycle, so it made the timing tougher. Okay, I don't know how I missed that mask. Yeah, this run's gone downhill since post pinstripe. The high road death wasn't my fault, though. I jumped so late on the 2 circular platforms that connect. So I should have done a different timing for the spears because of that. Rico, thanks for the sub.
No problem.
Thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate it. Oh,
He gave me one, so
oh yeah,
fair.
yeah, I did give you a sub a while ago.
Now we've traded crash emotes.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I guess our emotes are pretty similar.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 more and I add 106. I would have to do a different timer, but I could still, like, add the 305 and the 106 together if that comes to fruition. Enjoy the Tet W fun time.
I will enjoy the Tet W fun time.
Yeah, I still have my Xbox hooked up. I just have to switch the signal cables.
Where can I stand on this one? Good lord.
Oh wow, I was so behind on that cycle. That was a really shitty blue jump path. Yep, 4 more.
It's this one I can stand on, right? Yeah. Guess I have to aim for the mushrooms?
If you had Twitch Prime, yeah. Mine's used right now on... Yeah, it's Rico. I think I'm still currently subbed to Rico.
It was less than a month ago, so I hope so.
Yeah. Also, I've never done that TNT thing before. That was
Because
interesting.
you subbed while I was doing Crash 3 Any, and I died in G-Wiz,
Oh yeah.
and I blamed you, even though it wasn't your fault. I did get distracted from the alert though to see like what was happening, and I was like, oh my god, and then I just completely missed the hob slide and fell into the hole.
Yeah, it's funny.
Motherfucker.
Hey,
What is
Dead
this
Man.
again?
Yeah, I'm doing a trilogy, but I just had the idea since Cody popped up in my chat. If I get 5 subs in my chat, I'll add 106, and I just got 1 from Rico.
Hell yeah. Yo, Solka.
Going full sellout mode.
Remember when I said if I got 1,000 followers, I would do a 315, and then I never did? Or actually, it was a 312 because Future Tense wasn't out yet.
That's right.
I might do that at some point. Like, what the fuck? If I improve my 105 and 108, which I will.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
certainly.
That was hard.
This is probably on pace for a 107 at most, I think, right now. I really hope the rest is deathless.
I need to download that fucking, like, practice tool. That's what I need to do.
Yeah,
I forgot that J-Hobbs made that.
it would become a 411% if that came to fruition.
And throw in Bash.
Oh god. Don't kill me now.
CTR.
Oh, blind
712,
run.
baby.
712, Jesus Christ.
No, it has to be Bash co-op, so it's 713.
That's a yikes from me.
But Rico, when's 620? OGN NST full completion.
Oh man. Oh, didn't Wed do that? Or no, he did.
I think he did. No, he did Spyro.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I think he was gonna add OG.
No, he did HD Splash Vector.
Oh, okay.
And he had an incentive to include OG that didn't get met.
Thank God it didn't get met for his sake.
Bless his soul.
Yeah.
That's a miracle in disguise.
Yeah. I did a 411 race last year, actually.
Woo!
There'll probably be another one this year later on. I'll definitely use Xbox this time, though.
I don't know what I can run on. Just gonna Death of Use here also for more.
Oh, I split.
Oh, I split.
Time for J Brio. Scrabble!
Run, yeah. Ah! Who made Rolling Stones?
You.
Oh, fuck.
Yo!
I was the last person I would have said, fucking! I was the last person I would have expected, but I was searching for me the entire time. It's the perfect crime.
The 411 I did last year took 8 hours, but I used PS2 for talk, which loses like 50 minutes because of long loading screens, so maybe I would be able to sub 8. And probably get better runs in each game too. So yeah, 7 hours maybe, 7.5.
Aha!
Thanks, Renaissance.
I have to break this page up and Death of Use for more fucking masks, won't I?
Oops. Fuck. Haven't messed up the box one cycle in a while. Also haven't gotten a voice crack in a while.
Yep, there we go.
It's that time of year again.
You get voice cracks at specific times of the year?
Me and my mom theorize it's because of like central air.
Interesting. It's like, oh, it's voice crack season.
I know
It's like allergy seasons, except it's like voice crack.
Yeah, it sounds weird.
Yeah, it's a good thing I've still got like 4 or 5 hours of stream to practice this shit.
I'm big stupid. Okay, we're waiting on that.
Big fucking stupid. That's definitely gonna be in the 2019 clip comp. Wow, I am
Oh,
also
yeah.
big fucking stupid.
It would definitely improve the Dead Man because I hadn't learned TWAC 106% back then, so let alone the Xbox time save, I would save a lot there. Same with Crash
My
2.
double header crash. Okay.
Check that when this run dies.
You on PB pace?
No. No upstream, and I've had a couple deaths. I'm on PB pace for the 305 if that's what you're asking.
No, I meant Crash 1.
Oh no.
How was your nap, Trop?
Shut up. The joke's honestly just getting boring now.
No one ever asked me how my nap was.
But the thing is, you don't deafen and go FK for like hours.
It's true.
Hey, I got a $5 donation earlier.
Oh,
Hell
Pog.
Should probably have something other than the email notification on my phone.
I probably should add a donation link in case anyone would use it. What I have is just saying just sub so I can reach payouts. But since I'm like almost broke, I can maybe use that.
Every time someone gives me a donation, I'm like, what? People throw money at me?
Who else is in the call with me? Rico KSB, Crash 6351, Trob_R. I don't know if Skylar's in the call muted.
No, he left completely just because bedtime.
Okay. I think that's it right now.
Yeah, it's just us 4.
Yeah, White Paws was here earlier, but he went to sleep. Vel and the Dragon.
He sensed my impending joining.
Vel and the Dragon might join later once he gets off work. He tends to join.
Wow, calling out workers.
I'm calling out nappers at Trod. Yeah, the Crash 3 in this trifecta, like, it wouldn't have been bad if I hadn't A, had to spend a minute finding the level I missed, and B, if I hadn't missed a box I had never missed before at the very end of Area 51. Those two
What
things
did you miss?
hog ride somehow.
Hell yeah.
The fucking relic.
That's understandable somewhat.
Yeah, I had to do a weird reroute, but it's silly. I'm usually pretty good at a mental checklist. I almost got 2 in time.
I definitely need to do some Go practice at the place tomorrow. That way I know that I have the route memorized. That's not a place where I can do that.
Wow, this is big hamburger emoji right now. Playing like a bitch. That's like inside
Okay.
joke within an inside joke.
I like that big hamburger emoji.
Crash is more of a Spyro runner and Gex, but he sometimes runs Crash. Rico's a Crash runner. Same with Trub. Trub also runs Klonoa and stuff.
You know, I never realized the irony of that sentence until you said it.
XT.
Crash is more of a Spyro runner. Oh my god.
I'm the better Crash runner. Go
And
on.
I want to try to get into GTA.
Better than who?
Yeah.
in, like, the next
I don't know.
year or so.
Better than anybody you could ever imagine, except not really.
What if my username was still the Mario Man and I'm a
You
Crash
want to
runner?
race NST right now?
Like I said, I just said not really.
Trob,
What?
you should run GTA with me.
Why GTA?
Because I'm gonna maybe run GTA sometime this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
which one?
Either 3 or Vice City.
I don't know if Jay's optimal on my center up.
For a
Jay is
PC
optimal
game.
on Vice City, actually.
Oh shit. I just got
Oh,
schooled.
hell yeah.
Like, the Japanese version has exclusive glitches, for Vice City at least. So,
So it's less finished, basically, Lamau.
it's more to do with, like, what was edited out and censored out for that release. I know that's part of it, but I can't remember the exact specifics. Like, I know that for a while people ran the international version for similar reasons.
My chat's asking what game you all prefer to run. I'm gonna let you guys answer that.
Well, the best speed games are Klonoa 1, Crash 1, CNK and finally, last but not least, CTR at a mid-level.
Nice.
Crash 3 Insane Trilogy and Crash 2 Original.
Those
Spiral
are, that's like the biggest...
Trilogy.
See,
Especially
Crash is...
PS3.
Yeah, Crash is a little better.
I mean, it's just what people prefer.
But I'm right. I also like Crash 1 NST, but I didn't want to list 3 games.
Motherfucker, I listed 4 games.
I've also done
that's
a
fair.
few others, like SpongeBob SquarePants Revenge of the Flying Dutchman or V6.
Oh yeah, V6, that's right.
When are you gonna get Flying Dutchman way back?
Not anytime soon. I mean, if I want to, like, compete in that game, I have to relearn it again. So...
Holy fuck, that was close. I don't know why. I think I always wondered if that spot was laggy or something, where my zigzag just veers off.
I don't know, I've run all 6 of like the Crash trilogy, like OG and Insane. Really like original Crash 2. Don't particularly care for original Crash 3. I like Crash 1 100%, but I don't like any percent. For Insane Trilogy, I really like all of Crash 3 and most of Crash 1, and then I used to run a lot of Crash 2, and then I burned myself to the point of really just not caring for it anymore.
Do a casual playthrough a few times. That's generally a good idea if you're looking to do stuff more in the game than a casual playthrough. Just do like a casual playthrough or 2 first again to refresh yourself.
Yeah, casual playthrough helps. I also like one of the few non-Crash speed games for me was A Hat in Time, and playing it casually helped. Playing Spiral 1 casually helped when I was learning that also.
I want to run Simpson Set and run Hundo again at some point. I don't think I'd do all story missions again.
Shit and run.
Shit and run. Char, more like Shart.
Shart. Thanks
I'd
for your
love-
luck, Selka.
I'd love to try a 100% category in GTA, but they're so long and there's so much to learn.
I think the thing that I still want to eventually learn, even though it would be like such a huge undertaking, is Twins Hundo. I think Twins Hundo would be a lot of fun.
I guess there's like no one in Posse who really has ran Twins Hundo.
Rip Joester.
Yeah, Rip, Joe, and Red Hot aren't here anymore.
I miss Joe.
Joe's a cool guy.
Yeah.
I don't really miss Red Hot, but I'm not gonna go into that.
I'm on pretty good terms with Red Hot at the moment.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Oh yeah, I did.
Wait, so did you say Jay was optimal for Vice City?
Thanks, Mornarain.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking on the leaderboard, everything's NTSC, U, PC, according to the board.
Are you looking at the any percent leaderboards?
Oh, okay, never mind. I switched over and now it's Jay.
Yeah, why the fuck would you want to run any percent in that game?
I don't know, I just assumed there was like the main one. I guess, I don't know much about GTA.
Yeah, you should play through the
There's
games, Lit Deadman. They're all still pretty good games to this day, I think.
They all hold up really well.
Yeah, for 90s
Out of
games.
the original ones, the one that like probably suffers the most is Crash 1 due to age, but it's still really fun.
Yeah. The biggest issues are the saving system and the checkpoint system, but that's about
Yeah.
it, honestly.
I think if it weren't for those, it would be the best Crash game, which is why, like, it's in my opinion, it's the best NST game because the NST
Yeah.
fixes both of those problems.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, NST1's
And then-
great. I really liked playing that.
Yeah, and then like Crash 1's level design and just overall theming and atmosphere is so incredible, and like the platforming's really, really interesting.
Yeah.
It just suffers so much from just like primitive mechanics.
Yeah,
But when
exactly.
NST gets rid of that, it lets it shine a lot.
Yeah. This man has the best takes on Crash 1.
Hell yeah.
I have the better take on Crash 1.
Impossible. I have the best takes.
I hope I haven't walked past boxes. That would be a big yikes.
NST also made me realize that probably one of the biggest reasons I like Crash 2 OG the most isn't necessarily for what it has, but so much for like what the other two are lacking in at times. That and also
I mean,
OG Crash 2's soundtrack is incredible, and that's probably a huge factor of why I like it so much.
I could learn Vice City if it isn't completely fucking stupid, but we'll see.
Over-optimizing? Yeet.
Because the times are pretty close, which is a bit concerning. But
It's a pretty complicated speed game, so
yeah.
Even Char's pretty complicated with a few things. There's some concepts I don't get with the speedrun. The way the wasp spawning works is fucking weird. I don't feel like going for this.
I don't know if anything I run is complicated so much as sometimes there's just a lot going on.
Dude, I've learned a bit of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. That game is hella complicated, like way more than it seems.
Like, I feel like Crash 3 NST isn't complicated because I can explain it to someone and they'll probably get it.
Yeah.
But it's like really convoluted because it's like there's just times where so much shit's just happening at the same time.
Yeah, legit.
The one
Go ahead.
the one time Crash 3 NST gets complicated is when I was explaining to my coworker a few days ago why the current route for 108 works. And
Wait, you work with
way-
speedrunners now?
No, I work with somebody who watches me stream.
Yeah, legit.
And what were you saying?
Oh, no, just go ahead.
Yeah, it was like I was explaining to him why like the way the percentage works in NST3, at least like my theory as to why it works, makes it so that we can skip the first fight with Cortex, which is Crash 3 NST. I think it looks for you to have 104% before it triggers the Cortex fight, so you'll have like all the power-ups and every gem except for the last one
Trust me.
and everything. Hold on. Oh, right, I should have not done that. Anyway. And then I was like, but if you... The way we have the route set up is like we can skip 104 straight to like 106 and it will still trigger the secret ending, but it won't like lock out all the levels for some reason. And I was trying to explain it to him and I was like, this is really complex. He was like, I think I get it.
Yeah, Crash 1, I think I can explain everything to someone who doesn't know something. There's nothing that's really super complicated. Oh, except I guess double jumps. But with double jumps, there's never been a good English explanation of it. Every explanation for it ever was pure Hiko's poor English translation. Like, I know how to do them, and I kind of know how they work, but I always say I can never explain this well. These are just the inputs you do for it.
That's me with gate clip in Crash 3. That's like probably the one thing in Crash 3 that is actually kind of complex. Like, I could not thoroughly explain why gate clip works. I can just explain how to do it.
Yeah, that's exactly
I can
what
give like
double
a
jumps
very,
are.
very bare bones reason as to why it works, and that's basically menu storage, which makes it so you can swap between having Coco and not having Coco, which for some reason makes her intangible. Why it makes her intangible, I can't tell you.
Yeah, if Talk was your first Crash game, then pretty much if Crash 2, 3, or Talk was your first Crash game, like Crash 1 will feel like a downgrade mainly because of no slide, but
Yeah.
still a very good game without the slide. The game would be pretty broken with a slide. It wasn't made for that.
Slide mod.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta
Any 105
switch.
runs? Probably not tonight. I'm on a bit of a clock, so I don't want to do a particularly long run. I might do all gens later. But I don't want to do anything that could be 2 or 3 hours long.
Oh yeah, so in terms of my stream, I figured I can either... it's still not gonna look good, but I can either stream at 1500 bit rate, but I'll lose like 15% of frames. I can stream at 1250 bit rate, but I'll lose like anywhere between 2 to 3% of frames. Or I can stream at 1000 bit rate, and I'll lose no frames at all, basically.
I would go for the second or third option.
Yeah.
I would go
I think-
for the bit rate and drop no frames.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I
Crash,
think
what'd you say?
I would go for the 1000 bit rate and drop no frames.
Yeah. I think like keeping a consistent frame rate
Yeah.
is more important than having a good bit rate.
Alright.
Like, people aren't coming to speedrun streams for super high quality streams. So,
Fuck, I need
as
to
long
be
as it's
skipping these.
watchable, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I just meant more so because I might be getting into competitive play. Like, I don't know how important it is for that.
I didn't see how good that Crash one was, but it was a 107 or a 108, so I'll take that.
I still think it'd be better to just maintain the frame rate.
Yeah. Because, like, I might get into, like, competitive league play and I
Oh,
just
the
feel...
Simba delay's so bad.
If I'm to, like, stream that, I don't know how important that is.
Oh, I'm clicked out of the window, fuck. Okay, this input delay feels pretty fucking bad right now after just coming from CRT, but I think I can handle it. Oh, no way. I feel like the MU is lagging, but it could also just be because it's PAL and I've been looking at NTSC frame rate for 3 hours.
Huh, it didn't actually save time that I thought it would, but I probably just also didn't do it well enough.
Oh, hey, Pete, like, actually verify my run.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That was quick. Quicker than usual for him, honestly. Oops. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the conversations, the Dead Man. We're all pretty passionate about the games, the speedruns.
One could argue I'm too passionate at some points, but... Yeah.
Yeah.
I might try and switch chat to my phone because I think Chatty might actually be lagging the emulator, because Chatty takes up like 600k in Task Manager. It's insane. That's why I use my phone for chat. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that after this level.
Shit. I want to say it's the same. They had that same exact death in my PB. Might have been a bit earlier.
Come on, Twitch load. Okay. Now I can close Chatty. Go to Turtle Woods first. You feel odd talking about Crash when they haven't? Yeah, that's fair. People I know IRL aren't really into it either, so I guess I understand. Like, I pretty much only talk about this stuff online.
That was probably the worst thing about like before college is like not having a lot of people who had the same passion that I did for certain things. Like I was so into like competitive Smash and even like competitive Pokemon back then, and nobody else in like my friend group cared.
I mean, I would say competitive Smash is more popular than Speed.
Yeah, it is now. It wasn't back. It wasn't. I don't know if it was less popular than speedrunning, but like it wasn't popular back then.
Like, I knew this one IRL guy who did competitive Smash at one point. Like, he was pretty good. Back in, like, the Brawl and 4 days.
I got into competitive Smash like at the very beginning of Brawl, so I was like super into it, but none of my friends were. I even had like one friend like just cut me off one time and tell me I don't care. And I was like, thanks, guy.
Wow, that's pretty rude.
He's still a good friend. It's just that like I guess that one time kind of just bothered me.
I mean, to be fair, if you're going like on and on about something, then that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Still, I think as friends, you should be willing to listen to your friends' stuff.
Yeah.
Like, my dad will go on and on and on about cars, and I find it boring, but I'll still listen just because it's a good thing to do.
We were like 14, 15, so it's like whatever.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I can't blame them at that age. That shit just kind of happens, I guess.
Yeah, if someone pulled that shit on me at like 25, I'd be like, okay,
Yeah, that'd
no.
be like, grow up.
How do you remember shit from like 10 years ago?
I have a very good memory.
Same.
Let's not make the
Not
same
same.
mistake.
I have a bad... My short-term memory is absolute shit, but long-term, I think it's pretty good.
I don't have a memory period, Like, actually, I can't remember anything.
Then how are you speaking right now?
You don't need to have a memory to talk.
You actually do. Fucking shit.
How do you remember all those words?
Good point. To be fair, counterpoint, you could technically make up words. So you could just not
That's
know
not
any words ever.
communicating. That's
Okay,
not
I'm gonna move up EP60 in Task Manager. And lower other shit.
Unless you got
Oh, that
really
was
lucky.
That was a nice time save.
Usually don't lower live split, but I'll do it because it's just a trifecta.
See if I can do like pseudo fast ripperoo
Okay,
stuff.
Tad,
Yeah?
your life split's covering the game.
Oh shit, okay, I'll try and fix that. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I have to switch to a different layout for MU, so... I thought it was fine.
Rejected.
I tested it earlier, I thought it was fine, but I guess I looked at it wrong.
Like, when it's white, it's clear as day.
Oh, it's only when it's white?
No, but I'm saying when it's white, it's like really fucking easy to tell.
Oh. Okay, I'll try and fix that after this level. Okay, each level I'm getting a bit more used to the delay.
Dude, you get a 121 crash 2 in your 305. Because that's actually pretty impressive.
Oh no, that's
So
just
your PB was
that's my
like-
PB. It's not the actual time. I put all my PBs. Bro, if I got a 103 in a trifecta, that would be like shit. Like holy shit. That's what I'm saying.
Tying your PB down to the frame. I trifecta.
Still ahead of him. ...
You probably could just like try and optimize a trifecta.
Yeah,
You can do that.
I might do some more in the next while.
I'm not really good enough at all 3 games to like really do that.
You can still do that.
Okay, let's fix this layout. Oh, okay, it's barely over it. I'll still fix it. Okay, I put it a bit under the borders. By the way you described it, Trob, I thought you meant like it was covering half the game.
What is this? My auto split is like hella fucked. I need to fix that.
I'm only using an emulator for this game. I was using a PS2 for the other two. The reason is the European version's faster for this game, which is not super easily accessible in North America, so I'm stuck with emulator. It's my situation.
You heard it from the man himself, Ted's American.
No,
I mean, he is.
no, Canadian.
You literally said North America.
That doesn't mean American.
Yeah, it does.
What the
You
fuck?
said. It's
Tell that to pause.
Are you gonna call pause an American? South America? Hello?
yeah, America.
Yo, man.
I mean, yeah, it's not. It's like
Relax right there.
it's a. I mean, it's not the greatest America, but it is an America.
Ah, God, I have this split to go against. I forgot.
PAL version's faster because they tried to speed up some things to compensate for the lower frame rate. And so that combined with the movement tech you're seeing me doing, this neutral slide spinning, It's much faster than the American version.
How many lives do I have? Yeah, I can practice.
Fuck. I haven't messed up that bonus like that before. I don't know how I got such a like chode spin.
Weird Gex. Is that meant to be weird flex?
Yes.
So that's really fucking clever. Like, a lot of brownie points for that one.
Yeah, it's actually funny. Crash 3 would also be faster on the European version, but it has less masks, and masks are really fast in that game with invincibility.
That, and for the case of 105, it's also the hot cocoa 1 cycle.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I used J for Crash 3, which isn't as fast as the American version, but my American PS2 is having issues reading that game, so I was stuck with it. Oops. And Japanese is faster for Crash 1 because they moved the red gem to the Lost City, which means I only have to visit Rotanora once.
In NST, once you trigger the big TNT, it kind of just stops moving. It's weird.
In Ripperoo.
Yeah. I'm jumping too early.
Now I'm just thinking of that one meme that's just down.
Yeah. Oops, I fat fingered X. You've heard of the movie Up, but have you heard of Down?
The sequel.
Fuck.
The squeakable. Japanese Crash 1 for 100% saves 50 seconds to a minute. It can't really be timed because it loses time to some things that kind of vary. But yeah, that's what we think. It's not super huge. European version of this game though is like several minutes faster than American version.
Yeah, it's like noticeably faster if you were to play them like side by side.
Oops. I thought I was gonna miss that bird, so I was about to slide.
Also the trophy girls weren't shown in the adventure mode footage, and everybody is having outcry over it.
I heard
Amazing.
rumors.
Yeah, feel free to ask as many questions as you want. I don't mind answering. Ever. These games have interesting stuff, and a lot of it's not so obvious just by first glance.
This should not be. I feel like this shouldn't be this hard. Fuck, dude.
Alright, so I lost 5 minutes to Vanny in Crash 3, and I saved 7 or 8 in Crash 1, so I think I'm like 2 minutes ahead of him. I think he gets like a 121 or 22 in this, so it might be hard to beat him. His 305 were. But regardless, this should still be like a big PB in 305, so that's cool.
I don't understand that. like slightly slower than what depth does, but like I don't know why I can't do it the other way, so whatever. It was also basically exactly how OG does it also, so... Let me use the bathroom before I do another run.
Alright. Yes. Oh, that was so close. Nice. That felt really tight.
Thanks for the host and throw. Yeah, I went up to go use the bathroom.
Zenthro host Pug.
That was your stream, man. You were doing Sly 3, right? Yeah. I've got about 6 hours before my flight to Arizona, so I'm just gonna stay up.
Nice.
4 hours in, your game hard locked. Fucking godlike, dude. It's my favorite.
Damn.
Yo, Fist Bros. I'm gonna fix this auto splitter. Why is Great Gate 4? I think it just like straight up copied my all gems. I don't know why. This should just be Insanity Beaches 3 and then Lost Cities 4 and that's or 6 and that's it.
Alright. Not fucked up here in the final row.
That layout. Splits. Open the splits. So I told myself I wasn't going to do any more Crash 1 any percent, and then I looked at the leaderboard and decided I can do better than that. So here I am doing Crash 1 any percent. You never truly get out. Crash 1 any percent is actually like one of the categories that I was never super high level at just because I'd never put a lot of time into it. Like I put time into it when the game first came out, and then like Depp and Cameron stood up and started like pushing it down a lot. I was like, well, they're doing that and Rush is doing 3, so I guess I'll do 2. And now I hate 2. Yeah. I want to at least get to like 45 or something in this. Or like 46, I don't know. We'll see how this goes before I decide how far I'm going with it. I definitely have like actual goals for like all gems in 105 though, because I do really like those categories. And then like Crash 3. I'm satisfied where I am right now with any percent. Mostly because I'm the only person on the board with a 43, so I think I'll only go back to it if somebody else gets a 43 and stays there. The meme is very important. 108 is my favorite category, so I want to push that down a lot, but it's a lot of time dedication just because of how much is going on in it, so hold off for a little bit on that, I guess. Crash 2, I think the only thing I'm like still mildly interested in is 102, but every time I go back and try and play it, I'm just like, and then I'm like super done with Any and Hundo. Like, I don't want to touch those categories ever again. All Gem seems so chill. All Gem and 105 are both like really chill, actually. Well, 105 is chill until like certain relics, which are High Road and Stormy, mostly. Well, Sunset's kind of scary also, but Sunset's not really a hard relic. Also, shout out to me missing those TNTs.
I think it was Crash 2, Lit Up Man.
What about Crash 2?
The game you go back. Oh no, Crash 3, the game you go back to if someone got the 43.
Oh yeah, Crash 3 any percent in NST. There's like 2 40s, a handful of 41s, a couple of 42s. I have 43, and then it's all 44s and up from there.
So I got that checkpoint.
So before I got to the 43, there was just a gap between 42 and 44. I guess the other reason I would go back is if I pushed myself very far in 108 and therefore felt like at that point I could do a much better any percent, and maybe that would also make me go back. Not wanting to be the absolute best SMH. I had enough of that already, dude. Actually had this discussion with Cameron a few days ago. It was like,
Oh really?
I was like, I feel like there's only a handful of people who could truly say that at one point in time they were overall the best NST runner. And I was like, two of them are him and me, and then I was gonna put Deep in there also. And then Cameron countered that it was actually probably just us two, because Deep was like, he was really good at Crash 2, he was not good at Crash 1, and in Crash 3 he was carried by hop sliding, because like his vehicle levels were really weak. So I was like, that's fair, but also like, part of the reason I took like a 6-month break, aside from the fact that my PC wasn't handling it and I was stupid and didn't realize maybe I should dust that thing. It was also just like, it was so relieving going back to OG and having nobody care about how good I was doing. Like, the entire time I did NST2, it was like someone just wanted to like beat me, and that was their reason for running, is they wanted to beat me. And I was like, why the fuck do I care? I probably got more negative emotions over NST Crash 2 than I do over like any other speed game, honestly, just because of shit like that. Or it's like, out of like all the people who have competed with me in NST2, I think the only ones who I've never had any negative interaction with is like Cameron, actually.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. They're not all negative now, like, I'm on good terms with like Abdul now, and then like I'm on acceptable terms with Stu, where like we're not friends but we can like talk. But like Cameron's probably like the only one I like actively get along with. Cam seems like such a good dude. Cam is good people.
Cam's cool. Oh.
other two people who were notable for Crash 2, I am very much not in good graces with. And we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, that's kind of when I'm just done with NST Crash 2. Also, just when you run it for as long as I did, and you realize how frustrating that game is at top level. Like, I would really just much rather play this one. Crash 1's a better game anyway.
Hell yeah. Your mark's still on the game forever. With the stuff you
Yeah,
did
like that was the
contribute.
other thing I told Cameron, was like we were the two, like, we are well, he's inarguably the best NST runner ever, but I would say arguably I'm second, and like nobody could take that from me. Nobody could take like people could have rode away my records, which they have, but nobody could ever take like what I gave to the game.
Yeah, exactly.
There's probably something in every game that I contribute that's still used, and the one exception might be Crash 1. Like, I'd probably have to actually actively look and see if there's anything in the Crash 1 run that I came up with that's still used. But like Crash 3, the entire 108 run is like 99% my creation.
Hell yeah. You will not take her from me.
Yeah. You turned her against me. Most of Crash 2 is a lot of stuff I came up with. Also, like the backup hob slides. That's like stuff I didn't come up with. That was like later stuff. But all like routing and like basic strats was me. It was also memes. What? I still think the thing I'm most proud of in... What the fuck? I don't even know how I didn't make that.
4108.
GG.
I really don't want to reset for dying in Rolling Stones. I really just don't. But that's such a fucking awful death, dude. I probably will, just because it's going to be like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. I think the thing I'm still most proud of for Crash 2 or Crash 2 NST in general was the fucking spaced out damage abuse.
The one near the start.
Yeah, I was so happy when I figured out all that. And then naturally, like, I figured it out, and then like people saw it, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, Stu was telling me about the damage abuse." I was like, "Yeah, the damage abuse that I found." But I don't think that was Stu intentionally trying to take credit of it. It's just people never really acknowledged what I did for that game. And that was another problem I had, and this is not Stu's fault, but every time I did something crazy in NST, people were like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty cool." And then Stu would do like something better. I'd be like, "Oh, Stu, you're amazing! You're so good!" And that like bothered me a lot. So kind of just got tired of that too.
Man, I can't do sword skip anymore. Though I am kind of cautious with it, because I want the mask for plant food. If I would actually damage abuse, it would probably be easy. This isn't going too bad so far.
Yeah, Rhino. You know, how does anybody tolerate Island 1 when Rolling Stones exists? Rolling Stones isn't even the worst level in this island, honestly, but like, fuck, does it feel like the worst one to mess up?
If the checkpoints are the same in NST, dying at the end is a pretty big time loss.
There's that, and like, for NST losing the invincibility is huge.
Oh,
for
yeah,
Rolling Stones.
right.
You have to like wait on fucking everything if you don't have the invincibility.
Tail.
That's something I realized now that I'm doing more Crash 1. It only feels like the run is invincibility heavy at the beginning. Where it's like Island 1
Yes, Skylar.
up to Rolling Stones is very invincibility heavy, but everything from like Native Fortress on, it's like there are invincibilities, but they aren't as huge as like the early ones.
I got like a 108 or 107 Crash 1. Oh, you're in VC? Cool.
Yeah, he's muted.
Okay. Yeah, and this isn't going too bad so far, honestly. Compared to the most of my attempts. I might need to get close to my PB to beat Vanny, I'm not positive.
Positive vibes.
Positive vibes. Sucks I have it. I guess it isn't really a 2-minute disadvantage to him because he used NTSC, but in general.
Poor soul.
Yeah. I remember he grinded like crazy for sub 120 on NTSC.
NTSC is still faster than MU PAL, but it's probably not by as much. It's like not by too much, I would feel. Might be like a minute.
I don't know, I think MU would still be faster. But I'm not sure. I doubt anyone like truly knows the numbers.
I remember when I was like, it was before I had like any PAL consoles, and I had just gotten my capture card, so I was like, would it be faster to run on NTSC or PAL MU? And I think the answer I got was NTSC. But NTSC is also some hot shit, so
Yeah.
I eventually went back to PAL MU and then bought a PS TV.
PAL MU isn't exactly not shit either.
Yeah, they both sucked. PS TV also sucked, by the way. PS2 is the only good way to run that game.
Must be.
In PAL PS2, dude.
I-
It's so much better.
I can believe that a lot of the bullshit I got was because of MU.
You don't realize how good it is until you try it.
Oh yeah.
Cause like I defended PS for like the longest time. I was like, it's not as bad as everybody says it is. And then I got to fucking play on PS2 at AGDQ 2018. I was like, this is so smooth. I don't even remember who had the game on PS2 there. I think it might have been. Maybe it was Joester. I don't remember.
I think Joe has all 3 regions.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was the one who brought PAL PS2. Crash 2.
Oh yeah, because
I was like, this is so... It's like fucking butter, dude.
he probably has a PAL PS2 because of twins as well.
No, I know it was his PAL PS2. I just couldn't remember if it was his game also. And
Oh,
I think it was. But yeah, he has the PAL PS2 for twins. I think his is... I don't know if it's his PAL PS2 or his J PS2, but one of his PS2s is red and looks so cool.
Yeah, that's his J1, I'm pretty sure.
It's his J1.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah, I want a red PS2.
It's not as awesome as your Bubblegum PS2 though, or Pepto-Bismol PS2.
I feel insulted by both of those. I think I'm more insulted by Pepto-Bismol. No, the pink one's wonderful. Dude, I'm probably gonna get so many more comments for that this weekend too.
Oh
It was
yeah.
It actually surprised me how many people complimented me for my PS2.
Yeah.
at AGDQ.
I remember we were just like playing games on one of the
Yeah,
last
and they're
days,
like,
and
yo, that PS2 is so cool.
yeah, people on like the other side of the room commented on it.
Yeah.
It sticks
They're like,
out.
is that a pink PS2? I was like, hell yeah.
Lightning outside going like crazy town. Weather here hasn't been perfect either.
There was a tornado warning earlier today.
Oh shit, really?
Nothing came out of it, but
Ah.
No, it was great.
Crash,
'cause,
the
like,
generator, shoot them down.
Oh, I wanted to get hurt.
it was like, my old university sent out a notification. It was like, a tornado is supposed to hit the campus at this time, between this time and this time. Seek shelter immediately. They sent it at the time that the tornado was supposed to hit campus, and I was like, you're a little late on this.
God, good shit.
Yes.
You'll compliment me for me at GDQ. I appreciate it, Skylar.
Can't confirm. Pink PS2 is legendary.
Dude, the pink controller though is like the only DualShock 2 I have ever liked.
I'd be willing to give a pink PS2 a chance, honestly.
Dude, I remember I had this one friend who had a pink PS2, and like everybody was, like, nobody seemed to like it at all.
Really?
And it was just treated as a meme.
Was this in high school?
How did that setup not work? God damn it.
No, it was like a year ago.
Oh.
I must have gone too far left.
People need to be less in tune with their manliness. It's probably not the best way to word that.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
It's definitely a reason a lot of people just like shit on pink.
Like, pink, and I'm just like, yo, pink's fucking dope.
I like purple too. I think purple can
Purple's
sometimes
nice.
get associated with that as well.
I'm wearing a purple shirt right now.
Hell yeah.
You're really color. I had to resist so hard not to make that fun.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same one. I realized that when I said it, and I was like, yeah, let's avoid that.
Yeah, it came to mind as well, but didn't bring it up.
For what it's worth, this one's actually purple.
Yeah, not blue. All my PS2s have been black, every single one. I was gonna get a silver J1, but their 90K was only like 15 more bucks, so.
Yeah.
I know Crash is that black 90K.
Yeah, my 39K, my 77K, and my 90K NTSC ones are all black. My PAL is a pink, and then my J is silver.
Oh, you joined the Crash Discord? Cool. The Twalk channel hasn't been there since the entire time for that Discord, but yeah, there's still a decent chunk of info there. It used to be they used to just have an other games channel that had like everything that wasn't like Trilogy or Bash or NST or whatever. But now we have a Twalk only channel, so you can read just Twalk stuff.
Cash grabs.
Cash grabs, God, such a bad name.
Is it still called Cash Grab?
Nah.
Okay.
Actually, is it?
No, I don't think so.
I need to actually talk to.
No, now it's just called Remix.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I need to talk to NST mod and see how we want to handle Nitro Fueled, if we want to add it to the server.
These cycles got messed up.
I'm not sure what the Crash community is planning on doing with that either. I might talk to Pete about that. See like what's the game plan with Nitro Fueled, because that's less than a month now.
I mean, I made a Discord, but nobody fucking liked it.
Did you advertise it?
He did not.
Yeah, I asked a bunch of people. Well, I asked in the Time Trials Discord, and they said they were going to be doing stuff in there. And then I asked a bunch of like, I can't remember who it was, but it was somebody in terms of speed, and they said they were going to do something with it in there. Yeah. That made me deprex.
I should have activated that thing.
I mean, probably fairly early to make one exclusively for Nitro Fueled, because like the NST one didn't pop up until like a year and a half after NST, and that was when it just became clear that most NST runners were not OG runners, didn't get along with a lot of the OG runners.
I mean, wouldn't that be the same with this, though, to be fair?
Not necessarily.
Like, I doubt, like, Red Hot's going to be playing this for very long.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
A link from my
I mean,
sub.
if I don't know, it's all up in the air.
By a link for my sub, do you mean a link to my Discord server? Because that should be in my bio, but I've been told by people it never works for some reason, even though the link's valid.
Might be like the link to sub to your channel also. I don't know. That should be
Yeah.
above like where follow it and everything is. How did that not?
Yeah, if you do want to... I'll just wait for your reply.
Oh man, it's gonna be my first run of this in forever.
What are you doing?
X2.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting more time with CNK GBA, but so now I don't really have much to do. Like I thought that was gonna take more than one attempt.
Yeah, congrats on that.
It's like in the top 50.
Yeah, I saw that fucking Velo split and I was like, that's a mood.
Oh, to
Dude,
subscribe.
Fucking
dude,
like
the reason
5-minute time save or whatever.
yeah, cause I fuck Velo is like cheap as shit in that
Yeah.
game. Like
No,
losing to him.
I watched Ramatona's run. I was like, that's some horse shit there. Yo, Zombie, thanks for the good luck.
Yeah, if you want to subscribe, I think you can just add /subscribe to the end of the URL to my channel. So like /Ted_W/subscribe. If not,
Just click on the button that says subscribe.
he might be on mobile or something or having an issue. If someone in my chat can maybe provide the URL, that'd be great.
What is it from?
Hey.
Hey, Ryan.
Sadness.
Alright, I need to not miss the secret exit here, like yesterday.
I love how for most of Island 1, I have like very minimal time save compared to like my golds, and then I get the native fortress and I have 17 seconds of time save.
Nice.
Like, I've lost 8 seconds off of my gold, and a lot of that was like, I don't know. It was like I was like less than a second behind my PB entering native fortress, and I only lost 5 seconds off my gold. I don't know if that's my gold suck or if like I just don't have that much time to save in Island 1. Could be both.
One stream much at a time, yeah. A bunch of people streaming our end.
Yeah.
Alright, go back for the secret exit. Go back for the secret exit.
I actually want to check like Depp and Cameron's runs to see what their Island 1 time is. See how much time I'm losing on Island 1. Just out of curiosity more than anything else. I feel like a large chunk of my time over them is probably going to be Island 2 and 3 stuff.
Oh fuck, that's not good. Okay, at least I can just like do this. Okay, weird, but that works. Oh no.
Death Native Fortress is like a 10:27, so I'm not actually losing as much time as I thought. It's like 30 seconds. 30 seconds compared to them. is like, it's pretty good.
Stuff.
Means that definitely just. Wow.
Bowser's Bowser's.
Yes.
That's not how I meant to do that, but it works.
Wait, Tanny, you want baby paste for 2?
Yeah, it should be. It hasn't been that bad. I've had a couple deaths, some slow parts, but it should be babyface still.
Because you have to get worth for the Crash Trilogy 305.
Yeah, if I PB, I think I should beat Banny. Not Banny, Vanny. Not the TF2 player.
Ban.
Not Banny.
B ampersand. B ampersand, Danny.
Be nice if I PB. The game hasn't like bullshitted me very much this run. Maybe that's the key. Just only play it in trifectas.
No, you tweeted about how the game's bullshit. It's like, no, I'm not. Look at this.
Now you love me, Crash 2.
Dude, if I die in Lost City, should I just go for the castle machinery out of bounds?
I don't think I've ever seen that before, actually.
It's
Always hear
fucking
about
dope.
it. Do you go through that
It's
cage
actually...
thing?
The what?
Do you go through that like cage thing early? With the big elevator?
Hold on. Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck it.
Ah, fuck you.
If you're like not streaming later and then like I'm between runs, I can show it to you. It's
Okay.
like hard to explain.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry.
That was
Crap.
shit. Fuck.
Run
Wow.
2 and 1. Well, the problem with running 2 is that the European version is the fastest. So
Mm-hmm.
if you don't live in a PAL region, then haha.
Yeah, you kind of get the dip.
It's
Wow.
especially like super
Corner.
double edged where like
Oh, god damn it, that didn't work. That was almost like a 3000 IQ play. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it'll work. Okay. Hey, Mioskovich, yeah. I don't really mind it as much if it's a trifecta. Because I don't really have to care, like, if I don't PB or whatever. But this run is PB pace anyway. Yeah, it's definitely an abusive relationship.
basically.
So
It's
Crash
basically
is
domestic.
everyone.
It's basically domestic abuse.
Oh, that's a reference.
That's a reference I don't. That's a reference I don't want to go into, especially considering what I'm running this weekend.
Your white buzz subbed out a couple hours ago. Damn. Rip. His emotes are good.
Yeah, you have to have literally every version if you want to do a trifecta.
Yeah.
At least-
optimal trifecta is like U, J, and PAL.
Could just do a J trifecta.
No. I mean, it's not that bad except for J Crash 2. J Crash 3 still loses like 2 minutes probably.
I mean, it would be a fun meme race.
Not so much J. And
suppose?
like any NTSC Crash 2 is a big no-no for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
Thankfully, Spyro isn't a problem with that.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Just having NTSC is the fastest for all.
And if I want to do a Gex trilogy, I need at least 2 consoles, and
Fuck.
Gex 1 doesn't work on a 90K.
Okay, just don't Sparrow.
There's no way in hell I can get this Gex free on my 75.
If you want to do an 90% trifecta, if you have American PS2, you have 2 fast versions at least. You still need PAL though for Crash 2.
Yeah, Crash 1U is not too bad for 100%.
Yeah, that too. That's what I used to do for trifectas for 305, but I can't really do U. Dude, I usually don't get stuck on these so much. Oh well. That there was the only big death so far, so. Spam the cool emote as much as you could until then. That's awesome. Oh yeah, didn't you have a tier 2 sub? That's awesome. His tier 2 emote's my favorite.
The biggest issue with PAL Crash 2 is like, from what I've gathered in PAL regions, it's not hard to set up NTSC. It's like the exact opposite for like NTSC to PAL.
I mean, NTSC isn't too bad. I mean, if you have a modded PS2, then it's fine.
Okay, but like, if you don't have a modded PS2, how difficult is it to set up NTSC?
Well, apparently, I don't know if this is true, but like,
We're gonna have to
if you like just straight up get an NTSC console, then you need to essentially have all the components, and then you have to get a voltage converter, and that's it.
But you don't need a special TV.
Well, no.
Okay, so PAL NTSC to PAL needs all that and a TV that can read PAL signal, which was the hardest thing. Like, if Wingo had not like gotten a multi-system TV and then given me his old monitor, I probably would not have found the TV.
This was that game back then? It was, unless you were playing the N64 version like I did.
Alright, I'm not doing this strat again today. Fuck. Oh,
Also,
I'm really
another
choking.
thing, for NTSC to PAL, I mean... No, PAL to NTSC.
I hate their control
I
in this
think
game.
sometimes it can be in black and white depending on the TV.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was so early shit.
I need to go
Like
for
my
the
friend's
strat. I don't know how to
TV,
do it
so-
otherwise. Okay. Goddamn.
Why not just save strats?
It's all because I fucked that up yesterday. That's the only reason I was so scared there. Or I didn't even fuck it up yesterday. The game just made me walk off the box.
I think it's like if you try to run it on a CRT, probably gonna happen. If you run on a HD,
YouTube attacking creators, damn, that sucks. It really seems like it sucks to be a YouTube creator. They seem to get fucked all the time.
Yeah.
With losing monetization over bullshit and constant problems. It looks like a pretty stressful job. Disabling live subscriber counts. So does it only update in intervals or something? Like, how's that work? If you could explain, or if you know.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I can't believe that got all 4. That felt really bad that snipe. So yeah, this run was pretty good until that ruination, but it can still probably PB if I don't die for the rest, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell without my splits, honestly. I don't know this game very well. In terms of that.
I'm mad I died to that.
Okay, forgot to get those for some reason. I might as well just activate the bridge.
Come on. It's not even a hard level. Fuck off.
Yeah, they really are, Miaskovich. I feel like
fuck off.
if there magically was like a YouTube that was like a good alternative, I wouldn't be surprised to see everyone do an Exodus.
Yeah, like, honestly think that like the biggest reason people still do YouTube is because they basically have a monopoly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I describe it as, a monopoly.
That's why they can get away with this shit. Daily Motion sucks ass, dude.
Yeah. That's sometimes the problem with monopolies, honestly. It's that, and I guess kind of, I don't know, capitalism in general.
Do I want to make the joke? I don't know if I do.
Because I will keep going because I don't know how much I can bring this gold down more, even though that was awful. I lost like 22 to 25 seconds in Road to Nowhere over a stupid dumbass death.
Daily Motion, I never used that very much. I don't know much about it.
Like, I was gonna make a joke about the board game, but like...
Oh, Monopoly.
Oh, Monopoly. Honestly, at this point, I know the term Monopoly more for the actual term and not the... I'm gonna activate the bridge because this penguin up here is bullshit. And I need mass theory still, so...
It's only in theory you get it.
Are you talking about, are you in like Cold Hard or?
Yeah. I had to rewrote.
I do that anyway, but that's just because on PSTV I would like always fuck that shit up. I've never actually tried it on PS2.
Yeah, I just sometimes get hit by the penguin.
Yeah, Penguin's kind of ass.
I don't want to bother getting the one in the death route. The mysterious one in the death route that's in a normal box.
That's really stupid.
It's an actual Aku Aku crate in ST.
Oh, it is? That's awesome.
That's inaccurate.
So
I think that's a good change.
it makes more sense.
I think this is the better game than Gex 3, personally.
I think I think a thing that bothers me about NXT is that some of like the hidden lives are gone.
Ah, that's a bullshit hit.
NST2 especially like is very starved for lives for whatever reason.
Like that is a legitimate problem.
I do personally prefer running.
I don't think it's a problem because the life system is archaic anyway, but you know, it's very weird that they removed so many lives from NST2. Like especially NST2, like NST1 is not life starved, and then NST3 I don't honestly know.
Alright, I can't get Mass Theory now. Oh well. Oh.
It's like actually really hard to get if you don't get it first try.
This run's still not too bad.
This one sucks.
This run would suck if I was doing PB attempts, but for a trifecta, I'll take it.
Excuse me? I don't fucking continue this, dude. I would like to know why that spin just didn't happen.
I don't know. It just wasn't having a very good day. You know, it could be tough for those. What are we talking about? What is it?
Oh my god.
I forget.
How can you forget if you never knew?
Just got owned by facts and logic. I'm just gonna do this because I can. Fuck.
Got owned by game facts and logic.
I think the moment when I stopped going to Game Facts is when Undertale won their best game ever poll. That's when I was just like, I don't trust these people anymore.
The only reason I even like the only thing I use game facts for nowadays is for Japanese cup. That's about it.
I'm not gonna mess with these, especially
The moment
I feel like I have
Undertale
more.
beat Super Smash Bros. Melee in that poll, I was like, oh, we're in danger. And then it won the entire thing, and I was like, I don't know about that.
I feel like I have a bit more delay than usual because I'm using live split, not W split, so I don't want to do those.
Woo split.
W split, more like wanker split.
What?
For real.
I'm not gonna go to the console here because I've already had 2 accidental caps.
Am I right or am I right?
Tet W split.
This Warp 4 kind of sucks. Nicole Tard wasn't too bad, I guess.
W Blue Sky Live split.
We still need to. We still need that emote someday.
We do.
Need to get Skylar on
Did
that.
anybody search FFZ to see if there's like a W Blue Sky Lives emote?
I wonder if most people know what that's a reference to. Hey, Jungle. You drunk, Jungle?
Bungle.
Jungle Bungle.
I need to change my Jungle Roller split back to Jungle Bungle. But right now I have the theme going on where like my Jungle Roller split is Welcome to the Jungle, and then my Rolling Stones one is It Gets Worse Here Every Day.
Welcome to the Jungle. I don't think I've ever heard that one. That's good.
And then in All Gems and no, just in All Gems, it's my Jungle Rollers one is Welcome to the Jungle. My Rolling Stones one is We've Got Fun and Games, and then on the backtrack, Rolling Stones is Welcome to the Jungle, and Jungle Rollers is It Gets Worse Here Every Day. I really like that song. I should put that back in my playlist.
It's
It's a
good.
good ass song.
Undertale beat one Game Facts best game ever poll, which
The 2015 one when the game just came out.
Which, to be fair, like most of the time, it's usually what Final Fantasy VII and what else?
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time. It's like almost always those two games.
It's not even CTR. Like,
Fuck,
what
I
the
didn't
fuck?
see that.
CTR is
now
never in the running for
maskless.
best game ever.
Same.
But it is though. People just don't understand.
Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, I'm hoping the run goes well. I think it will. It'll be fine.
I'm not looking forward to Maskless Death Row. Yeah, I've played Crash Insane Trilogy before. I don't speedrun it, but I've played it. I haven't
There you
finished
go,
Crash
Rob.
2 or
It doesn't
3,
have
but
to
they're...
be in the run
it's a
because
good
it's
remake.
already run.
Wait, what?
It doesn't have to be in the running.
excuse
It's
me?
already won.
Exactly.
That jump's easy, I just have to be careful here. No, dude, I bonked. Fuck. Ah, that's so dumb. Why'd they have to put that thing there? That stupid statue thing. I don't know if this can PB anymore.
I take it you're indigging it.
Yep. Fucking Maskless here is the worst thing ever. I don't know what they were thinking with this level design. This is like ROM hacked here shit.
Do you do digging it before Totally Fly?
Yeah. Is there a mask there?
In what?
Totally Fly.
No.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually make any difference which one you do first.
Yeah.
From what I've gathered, most of the Crash 2 runners do, or they do digging it first because they'd rather get it out of the way.
Yeah, that's my mentality.
And I was like, fuck it, I'll do Totally Fly first. I fucked that up more than I fuck up digging it.
Yeah. I usually
Like,
don't have
actually-
much problem here.
I actually don't hate digging it. I actually really like that level.
If I just
for the
don't
most part.
if I just don't lose masks, I don't have issues here, but that wasn't the case today.
Digging it with no mask is scary.
Yeah, just those nitros are just weird to me. I assume you're meant to do it back to front or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know what their intended plan was, honestly.
Yeah, that part's pretty dumb, to be honest.
Back to front.
Like out of like all the levels with like weird ways to do the death route, so it's like that, Cold Hard, and Piston, I really can't tell the intended way for them that they wanted you to do digging it.
Yeah, for real.
I guess Night Fight is also in that camp of like weird way to do the.
I think casually I did it through the front to get the gem, and maybe backwards to get the boxes.
Yeah, that's what I before running it, I would do the front of the death route up to the gem.
I think that's
And
what
then-
walkthroughs do.
Yeah, and then backtrack for the 2 crates. No, clearly the intended way for digging it is whatever the fuck Abdul and Chris Marks did. Fucking like go halfway through the right and then back up into the death round. I was like, what are you guys doing?
Dude, that's what I used to do.
What is
That's what That's what I used to do. And then Evil. There's that clip of Evil like complaining about it. It's hilarious.
Stupid Australian, do the death row correctly. Is that what he said?
I can't remember, but yeah, I would go break some boxes in the normal route, go back through the death route, and then go back into the normal route, and then go back forward.
That's so impractical.
It is easier though.
And the fucking thing was like, they did that because they didn't know how to do the fucking digging it backtrack in NST, and it was like they were scared of it or something. It was like, I literally made like a video showing how to do this. Also, it's free on PC. But I guess it's fair for Chris Marks, he didn't run on PC. He was gone before then.
That's right. Stopped in like October or something? November?
December.
Oh shit, that
December
late.
17. Well, he stopped running like before that. His last stream was December 17.
Okay, oh yeah, you did GH.
Yep. And people still ask him when he's coming back, and I'm just like, boy.
Yeah, I'm
been
still
like
in
a
his
year and a
Discord
half.
for some reason, and people keep asking that.
Does he ever respond?
Nope.
Does he ever say anything?
Nope.
Wow.
Just posts on Twitter. His step.
I think he's trying really hard to put all this behind him, and
yeah.
people won't leave him alone.
Yeah. Now he's just doing his. I was gonna say step mania, but I'm thinking of DDR.
Well, it's like, I mean, like, fucking, like, live your best life, dude.
Yeah. Apparently he has a job now.
Yeah, I mean, if he's happier now, then good for him. I
Mhm.
just feel bad because people just don't leave him alone.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point it'd be better for him to just make a statement as to like what he's doing. Even
Yeah.
if he just had to straight up say, "I'm never coming back."
Yeah. You
Like,
could
it'd probably be
should-
better than leaving them in the dark.
Yeah. You should make a paste bin or something. Honestly.
I am really bad at this game.
Same.
Hey, redneck. Fuck. Oh fuck the bees. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get
Same.
hit there. I was too busy focusing on getting unstuck.
That was the biggest mood of my life.
Fuck.
Fuck the bees.
Yeah. Oh, mask this so I don't get
Did I
fucked.
tell you about the recurring nightmare I've been having where like a wasp goes up the back of my shirt and I can't get it out before it gets
Oh,
out?
that's a terrible fucking nightmare. I'm so
I had
sorry,
that
dude.
I had that fucking like 2 nights in a row, and I was like, man, give me back the nightmare where I like failed a class. I think I'd rather have that.
I would too, honestly. Fuck that shit. I hate it. I hate dreams that have insects and shit.
I think there was one night where I had them both at the same time. It was like I had the nightmare where like I had forgotten about 2 classes, and then
What am I supposed to do about that? That was RNG. Sorry,
What was RNG?
plant grenades.
Oh yeah, no, that's actually RNG.
Yeah.
It's one of
Anyways.
the rare cases of real RNG in Crash 2.
Mhm.
I don't know. It was just like, ugh.
Yeah, that sounds like an awful dream. I would
I had like
lose my shit if
a-
that happened IRL.
failing that, and then like wasp crawling up my back, and then a big bumblebee landing on my neck. Those were my dreams 3 nights in a row. I'm just like, why does my brain hate me?
Yeah, fucking. I hate dreams sometimes, dude.
Those
Okay,
are the
that was
only
my
ones I ever
fault.
fucking remember.
I'm really
too. It's
choking
never
this
nothing
run, dude.
pleasant. Never like I found world peace or any shit like that. And it's like, nope, bee stung you on the neck. You
Fucking
failed 2
God.
classes even though you graduated 3 years ago.
Dude, I still have high school dreams. Fucking been graduated for like 2 years.
Fucking like finding out that I forgot about a class the whole semester and never went, freaking out because there was like some final paper I didn't do or some shit, and I'm like, I'm gonna fail, and then I wake up in a cold sweat. I'm like, wait a minute, I've been working class for like 3 years now.
They don't feel like nightmares when you wake up. Yeah, sometimes the realization it wasn't real is enough to make it not frightening anymore, for sure.
No, you wake up and you no. So I wake up and like when I wake up from like the bee or wasp one, it's not real. It's the biggest fucking relief. I just like grab the back of my neck and I'm like, oh thank God. And then I wake up from the school one and I
Good
sit
ending.
there for a few seconds. I'm like, I'm fucking stupid.
Big fucking stupid.
I'm big fucking stupid.
Petitioned on mod
And
drop.
it's still not as bad as being woken up by an inaccurately loud fucking smoke detector when there was no smoke.
I need to
had
turn
my,
you the fuck
I had my
down,
carbon
Jesus, you're
monoxide
loud.
alarm going off because of a faulty smoke alarm, and then when they fixed it and replaced it with the old one, I forgot to take the battery out when I threw it away, so it went off in my trash can. I was like, yep, there's definitely some CO in there.
But yeah, like that thing is like ear pierced.
Yo, that's
I mean-
so godlike. Sorry.
How did I fail
I mean-
that? The fuck?
In Australia, like smoke detectors are like literally ear piercing.
What?
They're supposed to be.
I didn't get double arms when he was shooting the fucking laser, dude. God gamer. I'm just so scared it's gonna hit me.
It's fair.
And yeah, he loses an arm and gets more health. I love it.
Yeah, logic. That's one thing I'm glad they changed in fucking NSC is I'm pretty sure he doesn't get more health on his arms.
Oh, that's good. And I get
That
2 and
makes
4.
0 sense.
I mean, it doesn't matter because he still takes like 50 years to die in that.
I mean, yes. Actually, I was looking back at my fucking my 46, just because I wanted to relive the good old days. And Dude, I'm fucking watching Engine. I was like, this shit is awful. How did I ever put myself through that? I saw Engine and I was like, I don't want to fucking. I was like, that alone makes me not want to go back to NST2.
Alright, just
Also,
work
the
5
Native
left.
Fortress is terrible, by the way.
I got the third phase 1 cycle at least. I usually don't go for that in Hundo.
Oh my god. Fucking
I don't know if
Should've
this can still PB.
practiced a little more.
It's really hard to tell without my splits. No one in my chat tell me if they know.
on this.
But can it work?
I think it can through a 5 war.
Oh yeah. But will it blend? That is the question.
Fuck. Okay, I didn't die, but I hate fucking that up in runs. It's not a hard jump.
Was that like a sexual innuendo?
No, it's a YouTube series. Fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, it's a YouTube thing.
I'm just cursed to never do Ripperoo correctly, aren't I?
Oh, I got that cycle, yes. I was struggling with that before in runs. Like nailing it in practice, so it's nice to actually not have to wait a cycle there.
Yo, that sucked.
Fuck.
Silent one sucked.
Okay, I have to wait
I
on this.
genuinely enjoy jazz, and then people make negative comments.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna have
like
to wait.
jazz?
That too.
Okay, that was
I love that
close.
so much.
Whatever.
I bet you do. Island one, dude, is like the worst.
I was looking at some you like jazz memes. For memes. Like yesterday.
You were looking at memes for the memes?
Yes.
I don't know what cycle I'm on.
That's some meta shit, dude.
Better not.
One
I
does a
almost
great
died to
Meta Knight
that.
Oh man, jazz is dope. So we have Trop here. Trop
No! Fuck! Well, that probably killed, like, Crash 2 PB if there was a chance at it. I can't believe I failed that. I probably needed, like, one more zig. I died in the bonus. Now I can't
Until
damage
people
abuse.
like Trop
Fuck.
ruin it.
What happened, Tet?
I just died at the end of the piston bonus, and I have to redo it without a damage abuse, which is the slowest thing imaginable.
At least you didn't die and pissed in it.
Yeah, I guess. I probably can't PB anymore. Like, seriously, these cycles are fucking cancer without the damage abuse, holy shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Damage use makes it so much better in
Now
like,
I'm
both OG
maskless.
and NST.
Yeah. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna drop my jump in the pit with the enemy?
It's bonus.
Okay, it
Shit's
didn't.
bonus.
Alright, death threat secured at least. God, that's so stupid. I probably should have jumped off the piston, or the crusher rather, instead of that thing I tried. I should only do that jump if it's a L-shaped formational boxes.
It's level 21. Spaced out is level 25.
Reminder that level's harder than piston.
It is.
It's just that piston has the death route. So
Yeah. Piston's more punishing, but space out's more legitimately difficult, in my opinion.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing that slowly, that super tail bounce.
Okay. I hit spin first for some reason, so I just
Not do
walked.
that.
Alright, Miaskovich, take care of yourself. Thanks.
When are we speed running Russian Life Simulator?
What?
In Soviet Russia.
Soviet Russia. We come in peace.
That sounds more like a German accent. IMO.
There's so many things wrong with that. I'm just very
Fuck!
confused.
Okay, I don't get how I just failed that, honestly. Like, so easy.
You may have a better mic, but you still can't do any questions.
Did he actually get a better mic, or is he using like his?
It's a better
It's
mic.
a better mic, yeah.
Oh, nice. I actually meant to ask that yet a couple of days ago and forgot. I was like, is it a better mic or is it just his like webcam again?
That was such a stupid death, dude. I can't believe it.
It is.
What do you mean my webcam again?
I don't know. Like you had a different mic before that was like better than like whatever you were
This
using.
game's bullshit.
I don't fucking know, dude. Also factual.
Dude, this is a Blue Yeti.
I just completely forgot the strap.
Dude, that's wild, dude. It's so much higher quality that it was like just. It's so weird. I didn't even realize it was a Blue Yeti.
That's why That's why I'm gonna stop running this game. 'Cause it's fucking bullshit.
I mean, wouldn't it be? I don't know whether out of the two of us, who sounds better.
There, it's not difficult at all.
I mean, that's something they would have to tell us. You still sound kind of echoey, but I don't know how much you have it set to be picking up. Like the little knob on the back.
Of getting stuck on nothing.
The gain I've set to 0%.
Oh, I don't know then. Oh my lord. Take 2.
Wait, is that echo
What the
me
fuck
eating
is that
food?
noise?
I don't know. Alright, I guess we're just not doing that.
I can hear this. No, fuck, my
Yes.
fears are not.
Yes, now please mute your mic when you eat.
Backed up. I can't stop dying and spaced out. This is really annoying now.
Oh my god, how do you... I can't play this game. I suck. This Lost City's terrible. I probably lost like 30 seconds, dude.
Fucking hate this fucking game, dude.
Same. Well, actually no, but if I were playing it on MU, it would probably be same.
Yeah, fucking 2 dumbass fucking deaths in the gem path. And they lose
yeah.
like 15 years because Naughty Dog just loves making the gems move super slow.
Oh, you think Naughty Dog loves that? You should watch VV.
Oh yeah, you're right, actually.
Reminder that Bug Light 1 cycle is literally impossible solely because of how slow the gems fucking move.
Okay, now I'm just choking more because I'm fucking tilting at the game being fucking stupid.
That's the other funny thing is that when I looked at 108 and I realized, wow, we do, or I have it said that we do Bug Light before Flaming Passion, even though we don't have the green gem yet. And then I thought about it, I was like, that's probably faster. Forcing me to not take that fucking green gem is probably faster.
Fuck, how did I miss that? Hello? Wonder if this might have been sub 120 pace, like,
Oh, that was broken!
This might have been sub 120 pace RTA before all those fucking deaths. That sucks. Oh well.
Dude, I'm so mad that the rest of this Lost City was trash because that Tana bonus was godlike. Yeah, I still don't really feel any percent, honestly. I'll keep doing it for now, just because I don't hate it yet, but I'm just like, eh.
Fuck these shitty controls. God, so bad. Actually unacceptable. It's so tilting playing with every vehicle in this fucking game.
Oh, the jetpack.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it would probably just be beneficial to learn jetpack this, but if you were actually wanted to continue running, it's so much better than jetpack.
Oh, I can believe it.
It's also like not nearly as hard as it was initially made out to be to me. Shit's actually like mad free.
Yeah, I don't know, Skylar.
When I found out like that, I was like, wait, why is this recommended only at top level? And Boomfan was like, no, you should be doing that at like 130.
I just don't want my game to crash.
That's fair. Yeah, for a 305 that makes sense actually.
Yeah. Also, I saw Boomfan made a video. Okay, I disagree with that. I saw Boomfan made a video on the crash spots, but he did it with MU apparently, which is not accurate for console crashing.
He's correct about the spots though. I watched it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, remember when I was doing it
Look
at
at that
AGDQ?
hitbox. This game's so bullshit.
Remember when I was doing it at AGDQ and I would just have it supposedly like randomly crash, but it was like in the same spots. It's spots he mentions in the video.
I can't
And,
stop
like,
dying in pack attack to bullshit.
That's fair. But yeah. But no, that video is actually accurate on crash spots.
Okay.
Because like everything he mentioned to me when I was talking to him about it was like, oh yeah, I've been crashing there. And then he told me how to dodge it, and now I never crash there unless I'm an idiot and run into an electric wire.
Yeah.
And that's why you take rocket slow. Okay, let's not fucking die and road to nowhere this time.
Sucks how bad this 5 has been. Well, mainly the spaced out and that pack attack, but that pack attack was fucking bullshit. Every fucking death was bullshit there. Fuck.
Short hopping on the ropes is a hot no thanks from me. I don't care how optimal it is. Please don't fall off, Crash. Please don't fall off, Crash.
Nice lag. I almost died to. If I had died to the nitros to that lag crouching, I would have smashed something, dude. Thanks, Purple Spire fan. It really goes to show just how much I love Crash 1 and Crash 3, and how much I hate this one, where I'm like having a really fun time with everything until this game.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not gonna run it outside of Trifectas.
I feel the same way just about NST.
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually kind of scary, is that I feel the exact same way as you do. Like, I love Crash 1 and Crash 3, can't stand Crash 2, but it's in NST as opposed to OG.
Yeah. Dude, it'd be fine if there wasn't bullshit hitboxes and dropped inputs everywhere, honestly. But I'm sure you become more aware of the bullshit when you get better, but I can't be bothered to sit through all the bullshit.
I mean, it's like I said on Twitter, it's like, it's better on PS2 by like a lot, but even then I couldn't see myself pushing past 116.
Yeah,
I would probably go mad.
Yeah, that sounds like a good goal. Where the bullshit doesn't matter as much until like that point.
Honestly, Rico, I feel like if I did race you in one NST, I could potentially win that.
Depends on the category, and depends on how rusty you are. Like any percent, yeah, you probably could, because I'm trash at this category. All gems are 105, I feel like it'd be closer, but it still wouldn't be like a guarantee either way. It could go to either of us.
Yeah. So, you know, don't discount me entirely, you know?
No, I was talking about NST in general. It's like you want to do like an NST like any percent or like 315 race. It's like, no, I got you there, boy. Like, just Crash 1, yeah, it'd be close. Add Crash 2 and Crash 3 to the mix. Like, it's a wash. Not even trying to stroke my own ego, but like the data's there. Also, I had like a 4-second cooldown for Road to Nowhere, which was pretty nice.
I couldn't remember which side the check was on. I knew there was a checkpoint there, but I forgot what side it was on.
We need a sequel, Road to Somewhere, where
Road
the
to Somewhere.
actually ends somewhere.
Okay, since I thought that these wires are supposed to go down, not up, whatever.
Okay,
No,
it's not.
they're based on your position. So like, if you're up, they'll go up. If you're
Oh.
down-
They'll follow you.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought they were on a cycle.
Wait, really?
I actually didn't know that for a while either.
Huh.
I didn't realize it until I like actively observed them. I was like, oh.
I'm not gonna sub 450 because of bullshit. That's amazing.
No.
But at least I'm getting a
No.
sub 5. I'll take that, honestly.
The best thing about those wires is that like they follow you, and yet still death abusing on them for go abuse is still like the most infuriatingly annoying shit to try and do anyway.
Wait,
Just
what's
like-
Vanny's?
What is Vanny's? It's a 440 something. I'm not missing it by much, I don't think. Though I do have a disadvantage with a emulator with loads, I guess, but it's not like that
And
matters.
J.
Yeah,
Crash
oh yeah,
3.
and J Crash 3 as well. 550-18. Oh, what? Oh, well, my global hotkeys are disabled, but yeah, that was like a 450-20. That's still like a...
Oh my god.
It's a 448, yeah, I didn't miss the 305 word by much. Oh well, that was still a huge improvement. I think my PB was like, what, a
Crash Bandicoot's
513?
a huge improvement.
So that was like a 20-minute PB, so I'll take that. As for whether I'll do another one soon, which I plan to do, I don't know if I will just because of this game.
Another one.
It's too annoying sometimes.
You gotta bot Vanny and claim yourself as the Crash.
Ah, my fuck.
No. I mean, I lost it to bullshit, so I don't really give a fuck.
Let's not die.
Oh, it was an 18, okay.
Guys, didn't you know Ted's 18?
Yeah, that was all fun except for the end of Crash 2. But Crash 2 is a questionable video game, so...
Factual. As somebody who actively runs it, very factual.
I don't know why people like actively run that game. Honestly, it's like
It's fun on PS2.
I'm sure it is
even
better.
on PS2.
Okay, but
I
Trump,
get
you don't,
fucked,
you
like-
don't, like. How often do you run Crash 2? Like, have you dedicated time to like learning it?
Like, I remember I was gonna shit out like a 30+ second PB in no-go during that race, and then I got fucked so hard in Warp 5, it wasn't even funny.
Brings me back to my question: how much do you actively run Crash 2?
Yeah, when you like just try to quote unquote shit out a run.
Well, I wasn't trying to shit out a run, I
Like
just
this run.
joined the race because like it's fun to join fucking races. But...
Okay, the point I am getting at is that if you don't actively run it, that means you don't have experience with it. So yes, it's gonna fucking bullshit you because you're not used to it. But like, if you actively practice it and you play it on a good console, which unfortunately there's only one, and it's kind of hard to get for people who don't live in the PAL region. Like, yeah, the game's gonna like, people enjoy it when they actively like. I know a lot about Crash 2. That's why it doesn't bother me when I play it, and that's why I can see the good sides of it. But I also will legitimately acknowledge that PAL PS2 is the only way I find that game enjoyable.
I mean, I run it on PAL PS2.
But you
Now.
don't actively run it. That's the point I'm making.
Not actively. No.
Yeah.
I can't do a trifecta any Skylar because I would have J Crash 1 and J Crash 3. I don't want to lose that much time in an any percent trifecta. For this, it's like fucking A, whatever.
So it's your disc for Crash 3 that's having problems?
No, it's the UPS2. It won't read it. Something with a laser, probably.
Are not only means of harnessing planetary energy.
I think my old U1 still works. You just gotta be careful with the
And with them,
tray.
I can destroy
But also, this was the one that was like randomly crashing during fucking Orient Express. So maybe I shouldn't send it to you. Also, thanks for the host, Nizzy.
I don't know. I might do another one soon, maybe, because I can definitely crush that. But I don't know. This
Crush it.
Crash 2 just fucking makes me not want to. So I don't know. I'll have to make up my mind about that. But regardless, that was a. I'm glad I got a sub 5. That's pretty cool.
Doing a different
Thanks. Dude, Kong. Thanks for good looking, Nizzy.
I'm gonna host Rico myself. So thanks for watching,
Wow,
guys.
why would you do that?
See you later.
Fuck that guy.